Hello and welcome. It's time to continue Fallout Nuclear Sunsets. We're still in Baker. We have ton of objectives of quests to do, like billion, freaking gigalion. And I really wonder when I'm gonna find these guys at daytime. You know, the guys from the casino. Is there something with the console to pinpoint guys that when you don't know when they were there? Or maybe they're just staying in there. Huh? They say meet them on the street once it's daytime. But my ass, and maybe they stay in there. Anyway, which one did we choose? When I get low, yeah, it's the one with the gang. The gang won't talk to people they don't recognize, talk to lunch or not on the street during daylight hours. So right now it's 22. You know what? Wait, no, that's a trader. You know what? I'm gonna continue finish the looting and stuff. Let's go check the gyro. Hero. I think you read that heroes. Jane. Baker residence. Okay, Jane.
Hey there. Welcome to the Mad Roman. What can I get you?
So deciding, do you have any recommendations?
You ever have our big Horner gyro before? The meat's a little tough, but it's at least worth trying once. Our Caesar salad can't be found anywhere else. Well, at least not west of the Colorado. Might be a dangerous trip to ask for one in Arizona.
Let me see the menu.
Take a look.
Kebab, hero, and salad. And steak also. I don't think I got anything for you. I do actually. Rotten stick. No thanks. Big Horner kebab. Even decrease your thirst. That's weird. It should increase your thirst by a lot because it should be salty. The kebab is a skewer. I believe kebab. I mean, technically, kebab just means sheep or mutton in Arabic. And I don't know why for Americans or for English speaker, a kebab became a skewer. But don't worry, because in France, there's another problem like this. In France, we call kebab the sandwich, the sandwich with the meat and the salad and stuff. The shawarma. They call it shawarma. The real name should be shawarma. We call it kebab because it's a sandwich kebab. But we thought that kebab was the name of the sandwich, but no. I mean, we didn't thought anything. It's just we renamed it kebab because why not, right? It's the same idea with the skewer, I guess. Yeah, we should learn the what the word actually says before starting to call things by one part of the name or the other. Like it makes no sense to me. But I mean, if everybody understand, then it's fine, right? It just must be very cringe for the Arabic speakers to hear us say that. Must be like, what the fuck is it? Is he talking about this crazy dude? You want me to sell the full mutton for you?
What's up?
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a
Look, there's
destination
a
in
wedding.
mind.
You don't want to see that.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Beginner hero. Caesar salad. Agustinos.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to my restaurant. This is the Mad Roman, and I am Augustinos. A pleasure to meet you.
They still have the Happy Greek, shirt. Did you build this place?
I sure did. My family has been in the Euro business for 4 generations. This is my foot forward in the business. I opened a Euro stand in Irwinville and saved up just enough money to come here.
I thought he lost this shop and the guy that took over renamed it. I don't understand that. You saved up all that money by yourself?
Yep, Stan might have bankrolled everybody else in a baker, but I'm the one true independent. Of course, the Honorable Freak Stanton publicly eating in here in front of his cameras did not hurt either.
So the new uniform say Happy Greek, but the sign said Mad Roman. What's with that?
I'm in the middle of a rebrand. It's a very expensive thing, completely redoing the signage and uniforms and everything. And I'm having some issues with the suppliers.
Do you want help with your rebrand?
If you're offering, I need someone to head over to the Crimson Caravan and negotiate with them. It's hard to find time to leave the shop, so if you can run over there and talk to them, I'll make it worth your while.
Sounds like a deal. There's a errand boy mission.
Wonderful. Head over to the Hawaiian King Motel. You're looking for a man named Slidell. He's a good man. He's helped me in the past. I need some red paint and a few of those painting guns. Welcome back.
And it's a quest. It's not a side quest, no. It's a true quest. Crazy. So is this Roman or Greek food?
Well, sort of. This Greek food passed down to me over the centuries. It used to be a country or empire, I think. But with the war going on out east, I remembered that the Roman and Greek tend to blend together in most people's eyes. So I figure, what's the harm in renaming the place? After all, I support the war effort against the Legion. Might as well make some money from it.
Do you know anything about the Legion?
I know that the Romans are something. They want to rebuild the Roman Empire and impose martial law in California. I'm not too sure what that entails, but it can't be good with how crucifix happy they are. What I will say is that the skirts are very nice. They do have excellently toned legs. Real models of physique and masculinity.
Yeah,
If
sure.
nothing else, the Legion are fashionista visionaries. I can respect that at least.
You're gay, you mean? Yeah, he's gay. You can even go gay on him. Yeah, those Legion uniform looks pretty nice to me too. See? Ben says that he hates your guts.
Oh, well, I understand that. What with him being from Phoenix and all, but I meant no offense to him. Heck, I even offered him a discount as a show of good faith. But his hatred for the Legion blinds him to this delicious food here.
Goodbye.
You take it easy.
I need a quartz.
Evening.
What do you want? Ooh, kebab. See, I say kebab when I see this. Because it's common sense to call it kebab in French, but it's, I mean,
What's
it's
up?
technically saying that's kebab, it's
I
a
wish I
kebab
knew more
skewer,
about
so it's
what's going
fine.
on in the Mojave. Seems
But
like
the
it's
sandwich is a
important.
shawarma, not a kebab.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
What's the door?
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they
Oh,
had
you're a
a
baker resident. What the fuck? Get out of here.
Evening.
No. Don't evening me. Get out of here. You're a resident. She fell. I swear she fell. There is a woman that fell. Okay, they heard me. Too bad. She goes in the fridge like this and she takes everything. She's coming. Fast.
Wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
That hurts.
She's fast. I need to be faster. So what I can't lock things.
Evening.
I think it's doable. If I spam and I pick up even the tray, the wooden board, I think it's doable. I don't need to crouch even. Ah, yes, I do. Because otherwise it's gonna try to buy. Come on! Bomba clap, and she went off because now she can't pick up anything. So yeah, okay, perfect. Then that's mine. I'm French and it's wine, so it's mine. It's mine by affiliation, they say. What I will say in court. Ah, it's one of those. It's what. Fuck. I picked up something I didn't meant to pick. What do you want, Bob? Get out of here. That's my supplies now. Go cook something. I don't know. Go cook. No. Abra.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave.
I
Seems
wish
like it's
you
important.
should go take a seat and wait for your turn. What's in here? Ah, it's to bake her, okay. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, go, 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 go. No. Ah, yeah. If you're standing, you can't steal. Wow, fuck it. I got enough food, to be honest. It's midnight and the restaurant is still open. Okay, so the only things left are this, the town hall, and that mansion over there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold it. Baker Town Hall's under new management. State your business.
I'm here to inspect the thermal exhaust port.
I heard about that. Precise hit could have destroyed the whole town hall. The mayor must have called you in then. Alright? Head upstairs and talk to Lauren. Look for the idiot at the back desk.
That worked.
Feel free to pop one between his eyes on the way in. Just don't touch anything else.
That worked, okay. I don't know where that come from because I never read anything about that yet. So. That's weird. Welcome, valued baker, citizen, and employee. 9:30 town hall, all ends. Attention, all staff. This is your final reminder that the mandatory all ends meeting will take place this Friday at 9 a.m. Downstairs at the large conference table. Attendance is not optional, and we will be taking roll. Topics for discussion include budget shortfalls. Again, yes. Coffee supply issues. We are down to only one type of blend. Feel free to take up complaints with Copper Joe. Do not send petition letters to the mayor during work hours. Employee of the month, please nominate anyone you feel has done exceptionally well this month. No, you cannot vote for the janitors or the security, but snacks will be provided. See you there, management. Weapons policy update. Due to increased security concern, Baker Town Hall employees are now allowed to carry personal defense weapons, including but not limited to laser pistols, 9mm and 10mm handguns, and cattle prods. Please note that all weapons must remain holstered while helping customers. The no vaporizing clients rule still stands. Exception will be made on a case-by-case basis by HR. Shelter in place. All staff, the town hall is under attack by an unknown group of mercenaries. This is not a drill. Barricade yourselves immediately in any room you can. Use desk, furniture, anything. Do not fight back unless all other options have been exhausted. Stay quiet, stay hidden, avoid windows and doors. Do not try to be a hero. Survive, the NCR will arrive to protect us soon. Protect your homes. Wipe their asses. Oh, not wipe, whip. Whip or wipe? No, wipe is yeah. Whip their heads. Like 50 Cent would say. I'm on the gram. So it's G. Your G. See, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, yeah. Should work on items like this. Maybe it's because it's considered stealing. Maybe not the items you oh fuck. I didn't thought about that. Maybe there's some kind of system that check if it's Where is Kingman? Is this guy over there? Right. Where's this guy? Hey! Rebecca. It's like they really made sure one of each member of this room is looking in every direction. They make sure they got you. They got you good. Yeah, it was too short. I was still in the animation when he turned out. The guy is like like this. He's peekabooing like mad. I was detected. Oh yeah. I'm timing it wrong. Sometimes I wish I had like coins, you know, like some games you have coins to attract patrol guys like this. You attract them in a corner, you kill them, and boom boom. Everything's mine. Kingman, bro. Up. We good? No, we're not. Oh my god. Like this guy in the middle, bro, he is trolling me, He's trolling me hard. This bitch here. Hopla! Too late. It's mine. I'm gonna save actually. I'm gonna save, try to get the rockets, because rockets, that's the most valuable thing I found so far in that whole town. Hopla, Embry. Same thing to say? Yes, you do. Come on, come on! Embry, where is Embry? Is this guy over there? I have nothing I can do about this.
Oh, hey.
Hey, move your ass. Who are you?
Name's Embry. I don't know why you're here. If you're just here to explore, I would, beat it before the others lose their minds.
What are you guys doing here?
Guarding the place.
What are you guarding it from?
Psychos and stuff.
Where are you from?
Dayglow. Joined the army after that.
What was that like?
It was... the army.
I need to get going.
Okay.
This guy is useless, but at least I made him move. And now, maybe, boom. Yes, perfect. Kingman, I bet he's gonna be the Sarge. Let's talk to Rebecca.
What do you want?
What's a girl like you doing in a place like this?
You trying to be cute? Idiot.
What are you doing at the town hall?
Guarding it from intruders like you. I'd get on out if I were you. Or don't. If you don't leave, then I'll have an opportunity to exercise my trigger finger.
Where are you from?
West.
Goodbye.
Take a hike, yeah?
Kingman.
Business here?
Who are you?
I'm Kingman. I'm the guy you can talk to if you have business here. If you don't, you should leave.
What does the town hall need mercenaries for?
There was a shootout recently. We've been brought in to make sure that there isn't another one.
What shootout?
A bunch of crazies attacked Town Hall a month ago. Nasty business.
Who did it?
It's still under investigation.
I could investigate for you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Where are you from?
Redding was a hired gun for the Phoebus family.
What did you do for the Phoebus family?
A lot of things.
Can I talk to the mayor?
He's busy right now. If you do have business, talk to Lauren upstairs. If you don't, then get out of here.
Alright, goodbye.
Sure.
The basement. Wait, what? Dictated by Kingman through the fucking wall? That must be very interesting then in the basement. I hear rats. Why 5? Put 6 in, bro. Oh, very hard. Actually, you know what? I'd like to level up. Give me the option. Give me the option to level up, bossa. But come on, what the? There you go, okay. Lock picks. It's gonna be easier, most likely, hopefully. Carry weight. Let's get back to it. Oh, there I spawn. Ah, start it already. Aha. Come on. Boom. Wow. Taking evidences. So Mac died. A guard died. Town employee died. Deputy Mayor Ellie Thomas died. Looked very sophisticated. Dead Baker Mayor. Dead Baker Janitor. Birthday card for Jeffrey. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. You've survived another year without becoming gecko food, so congrats on that. As your esteemed co-workers, we wanted to make this day special, so we killed you. Here's a list of your best qualities we all came up with. You mopped up more messes than the NCR. You can fix a clogged toilet faster than the mayor can fix nuclear cola shortages. You're the only one brave enough to venture into the supply closet without backup. Have a good one, Jeffrey. Don't forget to clean up after we all eat all these sweet rolls. Oh, they got killed with chainsaws as well. Wow. Wait. I got an idea for a better screenshot there. Like like this with the chainsaw. So I see what happened. They even grinded the body parts. They tried to get rid of the evidence. They put some boxes in front of the window just in case. Well, with the happy birthday, it's even better, right? Yeah, it's even better actually. So I see the janitor, I bet, got the best employee. No, it's not the best employee thing here. It's a birthday. Never mind. It was his birthday. They used his birthday to do everybody in here and get the town for themselves. And there is still power struggle after that, so everybody wants to be big mayor of or wants to have the control at least of this city. Mayorship or other means like corruption. So you see, they showed the mayor as the victim of a coup d'état, we say in French. But actually, it seems to me that it's the mayor that made the coup. Whoa, that's a lot of books, brother. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. See, you have evidences of murders everywhere. And you can see also that they try to hide to save themselves. Because, wait, where was that one? In the back room over there, in the storage room, storage unit. Not this one. You can see that they try to hide in here. They try to barricade in a hurry, and they got killed in here. So they try to flee, they try to barricade themselves, they try to protect themselves, but they got completely murdered. Completely stormed. So it wasn't a sudden, it was all over. They were not prepared, they got swarmed. So that's the mercenary barracks. Okay. I'm over on... it's the tiredness. The thing is, the condition of the spacesuit is very low. Huh? Another guy that sees through walls. Mountain stone. That's more the mayor, I guess. Yeah, I can't even check that. Maybe it doesn't count for felony. Welcome. Okay, anyway, we already seen that. Still, HR request, please move my disk. Well, hey, Stone, how can you see through walls, brother? I see through every walls, multiple walls in a row. It's crazy. I'm gonna try still to steal the stuff, but I guess it's gonna be... Let's see, huh? Hi Jane, this is Daryl. I am formally requesting a desk change as I no longer feel comfortable in my current location. I'm currently placed in the middle of the large workroom, 2 desks behind the receptionist. Tom sits right behind me, and it feels like he is staring at the back of my head all day. He even follows me to the bathroom sometimes. I am starting to worry for my safety. I think Tom has been using drugs on duty. I'm going to harm myself and take action if this isn't resolved soon. Okay, it didn't count as a felony, it seems. This place is huge. So that's the open workplace he was talking about. I'm gonna try. Like, there's no way I'm detected right now. Oh, there he is. Okay. It's insane. The thing is, if you have perfect perception, like 100, you can see through walls. Don't know what to tell you, huh? It is what it is. If you have 100 perception, you can detect things through walls. The walls don't matter anymore. As stupid as hell, but it is what it is. Like, even this far. Alright. I'm not sure exactly where he is, but I bet he is in the middle. On the full flat. Can see me anywhere I go. It's not like there are cameras or anything, huh? It's magic. There's so much stuff to steal too. Maybe at some point I'm gonna be killing him for a quest. I hope so. The guy is here, Morton, right? No. Why is he then? Yeah? Oh, that's the start. Wait, what? I must be in there. And Lauren will open for me. So the guy can see. The guy is in there in a big office. He can see you steal stuff. It's Mayor Morton Stone. He can see you steal stuff. Yeah. On this Morton Stone, detected by Morton Stone. Look up how far he is. 2 walls, huh? So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3 walls in between, at least, without counting the corners and stuff. He's behind this. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, you could say, well, he has a very good ear and he can hear you steal stuff. But bro, there's no way. There's no way you can hear. Even a dog can't hear that far. Or smell you that far. The dog could smell you. But couldn't smell you steal stuff. You don't emit. You know what I mean. Unless it's a freaking human dog in there. And even so, bro. I'm here on behalf of a caravaneer named Elias. I'm looking for assistance.
That is not worth the mayor's time, simply put. Unless, of course, you had 300 caps on your person.
No, I don't. I want to get the lay of the town. What better person to talk to than the mayor?
I don't know where you come from. Maybe that's how it's done there, but it is not done that way here.
Okay.
I assume you have some manner of business here. State it.
Your death. Attack. I'm here to speak to the mayor. Not his lucky. You're in my way. I should things in my way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Shit.
Why isn't anyone helping me?
Yeah, why is nobody's helping you? We're not at war, are we?
Can't believe we had that pencil.
Town ain't happy we're here.
They are fleeing now? Ooh, I don't like this. Looks weird. How do I open the door, so? I don't get it, huh?
You got something to say? No.
They are literally fleeing.
Why isn't anyone?
You have the key? What's the point then? I don't get it right now. Ah, you kidding me to open the door? Okay, Mafia man. And these guys, they don't even protect your doorman.
Is there a particular reason you murdered my secretary?
He asked for 300. High taxes.
I see. Your grievance is noted. Here is my second question.
Grievance.
Are you looking for employment?
Yes.
Pleasant. Close the door behind you.
Yeah, I'm not your lucky. I'm gonna become his secretary or what? I'm a good docile boy.
If you want the job, you need to prove yourself.
The things I've done make raiders look like schoolyard bullies.
All right, Tiger. You got your point across. You got the job. I'm going to have you head straight to Fort Westin and meet up with my right hand, Kingman. The job is simple.
Money's in
You
here.
are to infiltrate Colonel Royas' office and ensure he's no longer a threat to my plans in Baker.
Can you possibly plan to defeat the entire NCR?
Defeat them? I'm a veteran. Why would I want to defeat them?
The Brotherhood and Legion combined aren't enough to defeat
Why?
the
To take
NCR.
the
Why would I be able to beat them with a small band of mercenaries?
take the throne.
No, defeating the NCR is not my goal. Replacing Royez with someone far less capable and more morally flexible
No, I see.
is our objective.
I see, I see. Any suggestion for softening the target up?
The Colonel is cunning. He knows he's under threat, and he set up a number of turrets in his living quarters. He has some guards outside, but
Could use the turrets to kill him.
stand in his room.
Reprogram them.
This makes things complicated.
Make it look like
However, Royez's greatest strength
a
can
glitch.
be turned against him if handled correctly. All those turrets have to be powered by something large, so the source must be near the command center. Disable the generator, and Royaz will be completely alone.
Can I ensure he's no longer a threat to you by killing him?
The same way you'd handle an intruder in your home. Colonel Lazaro Royaz was sent here for a single purpose: to unseat me from power by any means necessary. That means kill or be killed. This job is of the utmost importance and urgency. You've proven that you can kill mindlessly. Show me that you are more than that you enjoy the hunt as much as I do. If you are capable and loyal, I will ensure you are rewarded handsomely.
I mean, Royez will no longer be a threat to you.
Good. You will be meeting outside with Kingman, the most cunning of my soldiers, but also the most clean. He is effective, but doesn't enjoy the hunt like I do. Anyways, for this job, Kingman's style is exactly what we need. No speeches and no warnings. Don't give Royaz a chance to fight back, or he will make you regret it. You'll wear an NCR uniform and walk into Fort Westin. Head straight into Colonel Royaz's office. And, well, the how is up to you, but make sure it is done. We've made a statement by capturing this town hall, and now it's time to make an even larger one. No half measures. I should also warn you, if you betray me or leave the area before we finish our work together, you will not step foot inside this town hall again without leaving in a casket.
So, you see, that's what I like also about Fallout is that even if we're talking about NCR people here, this guy works for the NCR. The guy is clearly a piece of shit. Huh? It shows that even in the NCR, it's gray. You know, there's gray. I mean, there's dark people that make the NCR gray. It's not all white. It's gonna be scumbags. You know, the NCR is so big that there's gonna be scumbag in the NCR too. Motorstone, I forgot. The guy see through walls, he smell you. Anyway, so what do we do? What do we do? Do we go dark side? Really? Do we continue on the madness of the dark side? So he said this must be our priority now. Otherwise, if I stray away from the quest, it's gonna kill us. Next time we come back. So which one is this? This one, no half measures. Dr. Kickman and his guys at Fort Westin. Convince Morton you've got what it takes. What it takes. That's just to convince him to kill that guy for him? So it is gonna have more job for us. Well, we are literally working for the mafia right now if we're taking the job. Which I'm gonna take, I guess. I started Bad Karma. I did one good thing that was working for Good Springs at the start, but it didn't seem like I could have done differently, to be honest. My end was forced, and really, I remember how this quest goes, and you could just talk to the guy and convince him that you can help him take over this. I mean, kill the guy that he's supposed to be killing. Where was I sleeping? Oh, with the vagabond, with the vagrant. You need a ticket to activate the big thermometer. I can activate it. It's my motel. Motel cracked trailer. Let's cook. Slasher. Banana, yucca fruit, psycho, and steam pack. Maybe I should go sell. Yeah, let's go sell. It's gonna make some room. I don't know what I'm carrying. What carrying that's that heavy. And see, I have face flap armor. So that's the one I shouldn't sell that because that's the one that is gonna give me access to the quest where I need to murder that officer or whatever. So this guy over there is selling everything, so it's gonna be a better way to get rid of my stuff. I'm gonna eat and drinks too. Why would I pick up those? I should use them. There, I already fixed my weight just by doing that. Let's fix it further.
Looking for some more help from an expert?
No.
Sure thing.
Okay. Do you have any ammo? You do. Not the kind I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna sell to you. What should I do then? Let's try to sell at the Zeta Jackie Mart. I love the place. It's the best place in the. Thank you, thank you.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday.
It's the
Looked like they
best
had a
place in Old Baker, in my
Hey
opinion.
there, welcome to Zayton Jerky, home of galaxy famous food and out of this world deals. Here, a free sample for a first time customer.
Thanks for the free sample. Can I have another?
I'm happy to help once, but I can't give all my stock away for free.
Yeah.
Bunker Bob over there has made me learn my lesson.
Who's that guy in the tinfoil light? It's Bunker Bob.
Bunker Bob. He's an interesting guy. One of my best customers, but it's hard to say whether it's worth it to have him around, since he scares off most of the tourists.
I think he's onto something, actually. A bunker would be a great investment.
Right. Anyways, did you need anything else?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Luis, owner and operator of Zayton Jerky Mart, now with 3 permanent locations in New California. I've been trying to run a business to take care of my family back home. They're originally from Oregon, but we came here for better opportunities. My old man walked into California with pretty much nothing and spent every dollar he made to get me into Hub U.
Hub U?
Yeah, as in Hub University. Not the best school in the Republic, but it did the job, and then some. 4-year degree in entrepreneurship with a mandatory 6 months learning core Republic values. They never taught me how to fill those tax forms, though.
How did you get into selling energy weapons?
I haven't always been lucky enough to have a brick-and-mortar place like this. I'm grateful for the opportunities I've been given. I started out with a small stand right out of college and traded my way up from pea shooters to Gatling lasers at one point. I was even in talks with the Republic about a potential arms deal. Then a certain family came into the picture and pushed me out of business. My 2 security guards must have been tipped off because they were long gone before I even saw the black combat armor come around the corner. They held my family at gunpoint while their goons robbed my stand, destroying anything they couldn't carry.
Please continue.
I was capless, and my family was traumatized. I decided to spare them for my business, at least for a while. I still send money home, but I can't risk involving them right now. I reached out to the Barons for a loan, but I was turned down. On the walk home, Baron Stanton approached me and handed me 100 NCR dollars. He told me to buy dinner for my family, and that he wanted to talk business.
Because the corruption is going rampant.
He helped me establish this shop, and I haven't had any issues with the competition since. My weapon inventory isn't what it used to be, but the food makes most of the profit anyway. Lots of tourists in Baker.
He angered powerful people by selling weapons. They send very good mercenaries with black armor, black or ballistic armor. So that's like what was the name of the mercs in Fallout 3? The one that felt like they were working for the Enclave. The Black Talon, you know. It's like Black Talon tier mercenaries there. With black armor like this. Tell me more about these competitors of yours.
They're the most powerful energy weapons sellers in the Republic.
Yeah, there you
they
go.
Even used to hold their own against the NCR's army. Although those days are long gone, not much I can do as a single store owner to protect myself.
Let's talk about something else. But what is their name? They're undercover or what? What's the Tanjaki?
It's certified meat from out of this world. We use the ship on top of the roof to fly out and hunt alien invaders, soak them in marinade, cook thoroughly, and then dehydrate. The end result is delicious meat that can't be found anywhere else on the planet.
Hopefully it's not human. I don't see any meat cooking here.
No fun, huh? It's all done off-site in a factory about 30 miles west. Placing the plant between Baker and the hub means we get to sell to both. My business wouldn't survive without the NCR, and a lot of those troopers wouldn't survive without my jerky. Just ask them.
So I'm gonna be able to find the industry making the jerky. Maybe it's from humans. Who knows? Can I see what you have for sale?
You sure can.
If it loads, that is. Come on. Can do it. 362. And he's selling ammo, right? And he's selling the good kind too. Only energy ammo. Yeah, this is my kind of store, really. Food and energy ammo. Just no energy guns, but as he said, if he would attract the crazy dudes with the black armor, so. So he's laying low, just selling ammo, you know, like everybody else. Scrap electronics, actually, I shouldn't sell that. I should use it to repair the radio headset. I just reminded myself. It's a bit laggy in your store, huh? I think we're good. Laser rifle focus, multi-plus rifle mag accelerator, plasma pistol magnetic accelerator. I think I already got this one. I'm gonna check. Come on, compute it. Thank you. Is it the one I already have? Yeah. I need the plasma pistol polish chambers and the plasma pistol energy ionizer. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. We need to stay on track. What's my weight right now? I didn't make much room. It's because of the food, bro. Look at all the food I got. Food and drinks. I'm gonna sell some to him because he accepts things. And there was a guy, the Zetan Jockey Matt, didn't. In here, yeah. Sweet roll, food 18. It's not enough food. Moderate steak. I'm just removing the ones that don't give much food. And give more rats, you know, compared to others. That's how I'm getting rid of things. 22. These things go for 0, but just a way to get rid of them. They don't weight anything neither, so. 9 mil, actually. 9 mil. I don't need 9 mil. But what's the weight? What's the weight from the rockets? 10 kilos, 17 kilos. It's not only rockets. I don't get it. It doesn't seem to make sense right there. I got a ton of food, but it's not like insane amount. I don't have insane amount of ammo. It's kind of okay. So I don't get it. I don't get what's up. Maybe the fission batteries? Yeah, 96 kilos. But still, I mean, the books. Ah, it's the books. Okay, never mind. That's it. Okay. And I got so much food. There's lots of food also that I can't sell.
Welcome back. Take.
Yeah, see? No, there's not everything listed.
Looking for something to drink? Got
Maybe it's because I stole from the city and they can smell from where it's coming from. I don't know. Alright, let's go. I forgot to mention over there. Let's stay on tracks. This place is huge, the Long 15 actually. There's so much to do too. Kingman?
Hey, good. You're in uniform. Looks like you fit the part. Glad Morton's setting some backup on this one. I'm hoping you've already been briefed, but I'll give you a quick rundown anyways. I'm gonna let you lead the way. We're going to walk right into Roy's office in the middle of the base. As we do, a few of the mercs will storm that south gate and create a distraction, so we'll need to move fast while they do their thing. Any questions?
What if things get ugly?
If things go hot and the whole base turns on us, you better be a fast runner. The NCR has troops all along the interstate, so our best bet would be to run out that west gate and hightail it back to the town hall through Baker. If the shit hits the fan, we'll be completely on our own until we get back in there.
Morton mentioned some turrets. Can we turn them off first?
Yeah, we can do that. You'll need to know something about hacking terminals, though. I don't have the mind for that type of shit. And make sure you're quick about it. Once things pop off, we won't have much time.
No more questions, somebody.
Good. The diversion is starting now. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Oh. It's Barry White? What is this man is made of concrete? Oh, we lost Kingman.
Damn it.
Quest failed? Ah, because Kingman died. What the fuck? That was a great idea! What the hell, bro? That was a great idea, brother. I'm shunned by the NCR. Like, what? What's the point to hide ourselves if they're gonna know, bro? To take costume and stuff. The guy died from the sentry, so I need to turn off the sentry because otherwise I'm gonna fail the. I need him alive, it seems. So I was thinking that upstairs would be the right way to turn off the turrets, but no. It's through the first floor actually. Here with me, let's go. I prefer actually telling him to stay put and go alone. Let's one of these that bikes directly. Okay. Worshipping. Only one. That's actually only one. Disable turrets. There you go. I'm gonna quick save from here. There you go, and let's go.
Only one of us is gonna survive.
That's why I'm taking the aggro. I'm stun locking him with the plasma. I'm taking everything he got. And we are out of here, bro. Shen, you've left a poor impression on the community and maybe Shen as a result.
Holy shit, he's actually dead. We need to move.
Quest failed, the bar non-range. Okay, I see. I need to do quest before doing this one. Hopefully what he means by you can't stray from the objective is you can't get out of long 15 before you've done it. Hopefully that's what he meant, because otherwise I'm gonna have to kill that guy. I mean, not this guy. I should kill him, but I mean the guy, the mafia guy. I guess we're about to know. Get the security bots in the substation lowered. So what was the name of the objective that I failed? It was. I don't remember. There's only one way to know, I guess. It's to kill him again. Hello, motherfucker. I got the Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. I got the damn boom. I forgot one thing. I increased my AoE. And as you can see, the AoE is a bit crazy. Hello, you.
Check your fire!
Rushing waters. For the good of the people, quest failed. Okay. For the good of the nation. Any other? The bar non-range. Okay. The good of the people, the good of the nation, and the bar non-range. Got it. That's 3 quests. 3 quests that end up with Colonel Reyes. And it's quests that I don't have yet. Well, let's go talk to the guy then. The good of the people, the good of the nation, and what was the last one? The barn something. Well, this guy is like freaking key character.
This is Fort Westin. You're not a trooper. Do you have business here?
I'm looking to help out our own base.
Yeah? There's no shortage of small tasks that need to be done around here. Out of curiosity, have you helped out the NCR before?
I helped clear the roads for Ranger Jackson, and I also inform NCR of destruction of Nipton, but that's not really helping. It's just a carrying message.
Roads, always roads. If you're helping the NCR and working your way up the next one, then I have a job for you.
Can you give me a rundown of the situations?
General Marks received troop transfer request earlier this month regarding local instability and the reemergence of raiders in this sector. Most of my attempts at gathering intelligence indicate that 2 individuals, Frick Stanton and Morton Stone, are at the center of it. Despite our best efforts, details have been hard to come
No
by,
shit.
so I'm hoping for a fresh set of eyes on this. Specifically, I want you to approach Mr. Stanton in his villa to the south, and Mr. Stone at the town hall. See how they're involved and return to me as soon as you find anything.
Mr. Stanton, okay.
I want you to avoid violence at all costs. If it's necessary to use it,
No, the boring, you know, that's the boring quests. We're clear. What do you mean by outside of normal NCR limitations?
I mentioned before that my redeployment was very unexpected. There were still things we could do in the Sierras. I have suspicions that
Someone pulling strings
a lot
to
more eyeballs on it from the powers that be than on first glance.
get you out of the picture.
Gather intel and make an informed decision. After all, there will be my name on the forms.
Tell me about Frick Stanton. So Stanton is the guy that actually evicted, you know, those ranchers from their land, and those ranchers had to resort to guerrilla, and they eat NCR logistic, by means logistic, you know, thinking it was one of Stanton, and you know, to retaliate, and also because they have to live from something. They need food, they need resources, and they need to continue. Right? So yeah, Frick Stanton for sure is a bad guy, and Mayor Stone we know is a bad guy. Like he wiped out the mayor and his crew to get Bakers. So tell me about Frick Stanton.
If arrogance was a person, I'm sure it would be less cocky than Mr. Stanton. He visited the base when I arrived, gave me nearly $1,000 in cash. Gratis, he said. Legally, it was just barely not a bribe. He has an existing contract with the fort to directly supply the base with fresh food. And, to his credit, he has consistently delivered. However, he's managed to anger a lot of important people back west. Enough that the government is pursuing legal indictments against him. Corrupt contractors are part and parcel for the home front. But the latest rumors about the ranchers are my real concern.
There you go.
Evidently, rancher homes were attacked by raiders, but Stanton's boys were quick to move onto their lands. Maybe a buyout, maybe something else.
Tell me more about Mayor Stone.
About a month ago, the town hall went quiet. and many of the workers have not been heard from. The building is on lockdown following a shootout. Morton Stone himself is a rather mysterious fellow. Not a whole lot of records on this man. Almost like someone is covering it up. All intelligence efforts have failed so far, and the mercenaries that were hired for protection downstairs have turned away my messengers. I can see he was a veteran of the Bullhead campaign, but his employment for the past 2 decades is largely unknown. You should exercise extreme caution when speaking to Mr. Stone, but gather information on his intent with the town hall in Baker.
We're clear, I'll help you.
Very good. Return to me once you've gathered information on both Mr. Stanton and Mr. Morton.
Okay, so I believe this is gonna be... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say for the nation and for the whatever. And it would make sense that I couldn't do both because one is killing one and one is killing the other. Right? They're all I mean, not really killing. This guy is not asking for kills. I don't know really.
Hello again.
It seems like doing the Mayor Stone stuff is gonna turn me away from a lot of other quests I could get from this guy, so I'm not sure. I'm assisting a Havanian named Elias Turner. Head west to the... Can you help him?
I don't typically provide military travel passes to civilians. You'll need to go through the proper channels to help your friend. Try the DRC offices. There are 2 within a few miles of here.
Okay, I'll try both DRC.
Very well. If you're looking for more work, come see me after you help your friend. We may be able to work together, if you can prove your resourcefulness.
So he has more job after that one, okay. Are you in charge of the NCR on here?
At the fort, yes. My current commanding officer is General Courtney Marks at Murrock. Once the situation is adequately resolved, he will send troops to relieve me.
Oh, there's so many quests, I can't remember like half of it. What are you doing here?
An influential citizen in this town requests military assistance to deal with the reemergence of raiders in this sector. Otherwise, this is a fairly mundane sector. My troops patrol the roads but haven't reported any new raider activity since we've arrived.
Which citizen?
I assume Leland Hightower. He's one of the water merchants.
I already heard that name.
This town. I had a meeting with him not long ago. We discussed high priority caravans, R&R agreements, and troop allocations.
I can't remember if it was in good or bad. I already heard that name. What about in the Mojave?
The Mojave Military Authority is led by General Lee Oliver at Hoover Dam. My troops are not presently under his command, nor has he requested their use. His Rangers counterpart is Chief Josh Hanlon.
I had lots of questions.
Ask them.
How did you become a colonel?
Decades of service. The Rangers saved my town from slavers in Baja many decades ago. I enlisted to be a part of something like that. After that, I enlisted as a trooper to help train soldiers during the Enclave War. Since then, I've seen the fall of Navarro, 3 tours against the Brotherhood, and 2 more tours in Baja.
As you see, it's called Colonel Reyes, but Colonel Reyes, I think it's a name from Red Dead Redemption 1. Colonel Reyes, right? Is I can't remember if he's the good guy or the bad guy. The guerrero that's trying to free his people from a bad officer that took over the power. And I'm not sure if it's... I think it's because in Red Dead Redemption there is a lot of things that's taken from the real story. There's lots of characters. You see Nikola Tesla in the Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff. There's a lot of characters that are actually a bit like Assassin's Creed, you know? In Assassin's Creed you see Leonardo da Vinci and stuff like this. It's in the first one, you know, you see Richard Lionheart and stuff like this. I think it's the same in Red Dead. Actually, how come you're not a general?
Because I haven't been promoted. That's all I have to say about it.
Yeah, because there's people I higher up that are keeping him down. They are afraid of his good nature. They can't buy him, you know. They can't sway him with money, so they can't corrupt him. He's incorruptible, you know. There's people like this. It's hard to go at the maximum because because of corruption. What's Navarro?
A battle in the history textbooks. After that, the NCR thought we could do anything. The spirit of Navarro symbolized something new and beautiful. It's a shame we lost it.
What do you mean by that?
The fall of Navarro and the defeat of the Enclave was the combined work of so many. NCR, Brotherhood, Union, Militia. I worked with the Brotherhood.
Okay.
They showed us their
All
technology.
these guys
and we
against
said
the
they were
Enclave.
friends. There was a time in which I wore power armor into battle alongside them. Those days are so long ago.
See, when everybody is against you, like even the wait, what did he say?
A battle after it's a shame. I work.
It was there.
The fall of
NCR, Brotherhood, Union, and Militia. Even the Militia. So the Militia, it's civilians that got together to form a militia.
Power armor into battle alongside them. Those days are
Like everybody, every people with a mind, every people went against them. That's crazy. That you fucked up when everybody is coming for your ass. What was fighting the Brotherhood like?
In the beginning, it was a lot more one-sided. Circle of Steel raids on our caravans and the theft of the gold reserves. Then we started getting organized. Stealth boys, armor piercers, pulse grenades, vertibirds, trucks. We pushed the Brotherhood back to their bunkers. My unit was tasked with capturing those bunkers. You need a lot of tech, top-notch training, and numbers to do so. And we had that in spades. We managed to take 2 of them, but they got wise and started blowing up their bunkers. I had no counter, and since then, no one else has either.
They have my respect to NCR for fighting both the Enclave and the Brotherhood of Steel, you know. They don't take shit from one or the other. They don't want to serve their purpose, you know, their agenda. They want to be free. That's what I respect that, really. What's going on in Barra?
A lot of things. Good and bad. It's a little confusing there right now.
But I mean, if it's to become corrupted cities like this,
intelligence or anything to go by.
What's the point, right? If it's to do the same as we have right now and don't improve. I had other questions.
Ask them.
Tell me about the NCR.
I took an oath to its constitution. I did that because I believe the new California Republic is the single best hope for peace and stability in the wasteland. Its victory over the wasteland will symbolize an end to the apocalypse and the dawn of a new, better world. A world where its soldiers will be able to rest easy and let the people run themselves. One where there's no masters and no slaves. I truly believe that, even despite all of its flaws.
What flaws are those?
That's up for you to decide. Sorry, I'm not interested in discussing politics.
What's important about Fort Westin?
It's one of our dominant outposts along the Long 15, and it's vital for maintaining our supply line to the Mojave.
Okay,
It's also
so
the
you cut
evacuation route for the NCR civilians should the
off
Mojave
supply
be
and
thrown
it's
into
GG for
chaos.
NCR. How goes the war?
The Brotherhood recently punched a hole through our investment near Lost Hills, but they were taken out in a pitched battle along NCR Grand Route 5. It speaks to increasing desperation and indicates that the siege is working. Still, there seems to be no indication that the stalemate is going to be broken anytime this year.
I bet after asking me to take down Colonel Reyes, he's gonna ask me to take down the guy from the community house, you know, the community building. But wouldn't that be a smaller fish to fry? And wouldn't that be my test? Like, Asking me to kill Colonel Royes right off the bat sounds like a big ask. The NCR is at war with the Brotherhood.
Not from the NCR? Or just uninformed?
I know.
I suppose it doesn't matter. The answer is yes.
Yeah, the NCR are hiding in bunkers. I saw them. I saw them already, but I'll be back to wipe them out. Because I'm fighting the Brotherhood also for the Enclave also. The Enclave got booted out of the West. I mean, of the West, not of the West, but of the Mojave. I hope we're gonna find NCR again, hiding like the Brotherhood of Steel. I hope we're gonna be able to get them out of their caves and get them back in the it still blew my mind that in Fallout 3 we could side with the Enclave and wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. It's crazy, and I really hope I'm gonna be able to do something, if not wiping out the NCR, because NCR is completely controlling every inch of the Mojave, or not really, because there is still Caesar Legion. So maybe half or 2/3, let's say 3/4. We'll see what we can do. I hope they gave me the option, but I bet not, because they don't have crazy presence. They got booted out of here. Why is the NCR at war with the Brotherhood?
A lot of reasons. None of them particularly good. The biggest one is leadership. The current Brotherhood Council of Elders is increasingly unresponsive to negotiations. Of course, neither is our... All I can say is that it's a shame that the war has been going on for so long.
What was he gonna say? Tell me about the Brotherhood.
Well, they're an extraordinarily difficult opponent.
Yeah, they're resourceful.
Absolute superiority in technology, which has taken us decades to come close to matching. The Brotherhood also employs extensive use of bunkers, which are next to impossible to take without high casualties. Once they've been overcome, the NCR will be able to divert their resources to where else they're needed.
Yeah, I know, because I tried to take on their bunker. It's Enclave bunker too. They're Brotherhood in the Mojave.
We defeated one of their chapters in battle near Helios 1, but they have been relatively inactive in the 5 years since then. Reports indicate the leader of their breakout was Nolan McNamara, who is certainly intelligent enough to stabilize their situation.
I was really thinking more about Caesar Legion.
It's the junior conflict to our war with the Brotherhood in terms of resources allocated. But the reports are troubling. They indicate a ruthless, fanatical, well-trained army that is only increasing in number and boldness. We're more than holding our own in the Sonora, but the Legion looks like it's on track to take the dam. If that happens, then this place will become a combat zone.
Yeah, because they'll need to cut off the supply lines. Because they're not stupid, the Caesar Legion, even if people are saying they are tribal and
Ask them.
and uncivilized. They're actually not that uncivilized. They live in tent and stuff. That's the big difference. I mean, technically, the NCR soldier, they live in tent too on the field. How goes the war?
Our wars with the Brotherhood, the Legion, and Baja continue to ebb and flow.
I had other questions.
Ask them.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye then.
I got only one quest, so maybe I need to do some quests to get access to more. Can I speak to you?
Hey, I'm Rushing Waters. Welcome to Fort Westin.
Rush-
Make trouble, and I'll make you dead.
Rushing Waters, what are you? You're an Indian?
Colonel Royes. He's inside.
You're an Indian American? Rushing Waters, an unusual name.
Not where I'm from.
She must be from Navarro. Where are you from?
The beautiful blue rivers and green forests of Toyabe, far to the northeast of here in Nevada.
No, okay. That's quite the armor you got there.
It's the armor of a desert ranger. Or, well, mine is. But some of the NCR's other veteran rangers wear them too. We used to be a different tribe, but we've joined up with the bear.
Tell me about this Desert Rangers.
There's a lot to say. A lot of history in that name. We're older than the Legion, than the NCR, even the Great War. But I'll give you the short version. Our tribe believes in combat excellence, brotherhood, and the right of people to be free from danger, want, and control. The Rangers were a great tribe, with clans in every state in the Old Southwest. If a ranger visited your town, you just knew that your luck was about to change. Our luck ran out 10 years ago. The Legion spooked the command and they fled to the Bear and signed a treaty to bring us into the NCR.
I saw a big old statue of some rangers to the east of here.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Never seen it before though. It's where the treaty was signed.
So the Desert Rangers fought the Legion.
I never met them. I was in Utah for all 7 years we fought them. A lot of my brothers and sisters did though. Told me that the Legion just kept coming. I guess I can see why we signed the treaty if that was the case.
Why did the Rangers lose to the Legion?
Not sure really. The way you hear the other Rangers talk, you'd think they were winning. I guess there were just too many of them.
Are there other Desert Rangers here?
At the fort? No. There are none in the Mojave right now either. Kimbal's got most of them in Baja or fighting the Brotherhood. It kinda sucks when the leadership signed a treaty for helping us fight the Legion, but wants us fighting their problems instead. I guess that's the game the NCR is playing now.
I had other questions.
Go for it.
Tell me about the Desert Rangers.
Did you have other questions?
I have questions about you.
Fine. It's not like this base is going to be under attack anytime soon.
What are you doing here?
A deeply complicated existential question. I do not know. It's not because I'm needed here. It's certainly not because I want to be here. The actual reason is because of the Colonel's little Sierra campaign to the north. He wanted someone with a history with the 80s. So, I got pulled west from my normal work in eastern Nevada to be his guide. Then, the Colonel brings me in one day and says that we've been redeployed here with no warning.
What were you doing in eastern Nevada?
The Bears got designs on conquering all that space to the north of Vegas. So, they have little outreach groups to find out what problems there are going to be when they commit to that. Sometimes they send a ranger like me to help out.
So, she was the colonel tracker or the colonel guide, rather. And then the colonel got moved. How do you say that? She said it actually. Repurposed, let's say. The colonel got repurposed to this fort. And she had to follow him, and then she became the bodyguard because she looks like the only thing she served for now is for bodyguarding the colonel. What are the 80s? What's your history with them?
A huge roving raider tribe that dominates the I-80. Not sure if they were named after the interstate or the other way around. I once recovered the bodies and motorcycles of a band and brought them back to their camp by myself. That was very important to them. I was named a Bubba, and they promised me that they would always view me as one of their own.
Well, what did you do before the treaty?
I came of age during the Legion War and was sent to make sure the guns kept flowing from New Cannon to the south. I managed to unite the Mormons, the tribes, the Rangers, and even some of the 80s into a great alliance. We defeated the Bone Dancers at Park City and took Wendover from the 80s. I mediated a treaty with the rest of the 80s. It was the safest Utah had ever been. Then we signed the treaty with the NCR. The Rangers were pulled west from everywhere.
No way the Mormons survived the West.
Was the alliance collapsed without us there. A damn shame.
Do you like being part of the NCR?
No.
Why not?
The bear is a demanding beast. They want everything, they want it now, and they don't care who they have to hurt to get it. All that power over all that land, it's bound to go bad eventually.
So you're unhappy about the treaty?
Yeah, and so are most of my brothers and sisters, but they need to fucking get over it. All the bitching in the world isn't going to unsign the treaty. I get they're unhappy because the bear didn't help them for years, but this is our life now.
So you're not happy about the NCR, but you go along with it. I know the questions.
Go for it.
You bite it down, or I don't know how to you say that in English. Tell me about Colonel Royes.
He's a good commander hemmed by bad leadership. The Sierra campaign was a simple, solid, well-done operation. But he is a boss that I never had to answer to before. His rangers and my rangers are different. I do feel listened to, but I don't think his bosses are listening to him. They call him Memo because they don't want to mispronounce Guillermo. He hates that nickname. If his bosses can't even get his name right, then just forget it.
Goodbye.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. We learned a lot here about history and stuff. Salvage power armor. That's a power armor you don't even need the... what's the name? You don't even need the power armor training to wear it. So guys, yeah, come to Westin Fort and go into the armory, pick that up, steal it. You don't get any bad karma anyway, so might as well. Pick that one up. It's amazing, bro. I'm gonna wear it right now. GG. GG, bro. GG, I won. The problem is gonna be to repair it. So less DR, one less DR, but like seven more DT. And of course the helmet is like twice the... It's not like twice, it's twice DR, twice DT. It's count as the heavy armor, so I'm not gonna lose any movement speed. I'm gonna lose... never mind. I'm gonna lose movement speed because I'm losing 3 agility. I'm losing 30 sneak, minus 20 rad resist, plus 25 fire resist, and energy resist plus 20. So it's in between a very good heavy armor and a power armor. And to repair it, I might need some scrap metal. I know you can repair it with scrap metal up to a certain point. Oh, well, let's go. We're gonna be able to check if it's still the case. Never mind. Okay. It used to be the case. Maybe it wasn't with that power armor. I remember you can with some. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, I remember now. Never mind. I can repair my armor with the... There is that repair lady. Where was she? Where was she? In Baker, right? Can you look behind you?
You lost?
Or this way?
Been hearing things about the 127 up north. Bad things. I'd keep clear of it if I were you.
Oh, fuck! I think he moved while I was sitting. Oh. Private Altman. That's German Altman. I had a friend that was named like this in Thailand. Was completely unhinged. Okay, now is the time. Save and steal. There you go. I'm done. And I'm too heavy, of course. I mean, with all the weapon I just stole. It makes sense, huh? Ah, it was the metal armor. Maybe I repaired with metal. I'm pretty sure I repaired also normal armor. I mean, poor armor.
Are you here to pick up the 556 shipment? Or are you bringing me those MP helmets I ordered?
Neither.
Oh, sorry. A bit underwater here. How can I help you?
She's gonna ask for paper. Right? There's no way that she's gonna hand me over the ammo like this without paper that prove that I'm here for shipment. I'm in charge of logistics here.
In charge? Oh, sure. Technically. But between requisition forms, inventory counts, and memos asking for more ammo than we even have, it's more like the supplies are in charge of me.
Seem a little stressed.
Stressed? Oh no, never stressed. I mean, sure, we're overseeing the supply of food and equipment to thousands of troopers on the front. Troopers who will starve or run out of ammo if I don't do my job. But stressed? Never.
How's the supply situation here?
Hard to say. I'm about 2 weeks behind on deliveries, but
Oh,
that's mostly because we have more supplies here than we have troopers to move it.
Oh, I see. I mean, relocate some of the troopers, bro. Do you make weapons here?
We don't make them, but we
Or
are in
enlist.
charge of
Enlist.
assembly and repairs, among many other things. My troopers are working around the clock, fixing damaged gear, sending it to the Mojave, and receiving it damaged 2 weeks later. It never ends.
I should get going.
Bye.
No quest from you. So I've been through Fort Westin, or I completely skipped it. I feel like I haven't been here. Oh, with the sun right now, with the... It's a perfect moment to take a screenshot. And with the sun, with the sky. Like this, right?
Saw a caravan heading east earlier.
Maybe if I can get on a roof, but the problem is right now I don't have AP. Because I'm too heavy. And the sun is... Ah, the sun is gone. No! Jump, jump, brother. Now it's too dark. Boy, let's go like this. Huh? It's good enough, right? Alright, let's continue the tents. I might find more loot. Might as well finish this place, looting this place before going for sales.
Saw a caravan heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
Why do you have BB gun on mobile? You're really using BB guns? Defend this. No wonder you're getting hacked by the Legion then. Is it because of this the supplies? There are more supplies being let down or something.
Evening.
Barracks. Vandal, turn yourself in. Whoever blew up one of the fucking toilets with cherry bombs, you need to turn yourself in immediately. Your prank means we will all be down the toilet going forward, and the rations for these barracks will be reduced to beans and prune juice until we find the culprit. Good luck with that. Prune juice. Yeah, you know why prune juice? Because it helps you go to toilet. It's to make sure they don't clog the... make sure they don't clog the toilet. The only way... The few toilets they have left. You stupid fools! it's pristine goggles, okay. I mean glasses. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Alright. Hello, Jill. Gonna sit down, I don't know why you're standing there.
Hey, what's up?
Private Jill, who are you?
Private Jill McIntyre. Nice to meet you.
What do you think of Fort Westin?
This is the actual worst place you could be stationed. And that's a fact. That is because there is nothing to do here. You want to know what I do? I wake up, I drill, I patrol, I go to sleep. I do that every day. I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't
like
even
any
been
soldier
able
station
to
at
shoot a damn rat scorpion, which is about the only thing that passes for entertainment around here.
Well, what do you do for entertainment?
Oh, you know, stuff.
You do stuff. At least this isn't a combat posting.
If a Legion sharpshooter blew my head off, it would be an improvement over doing nothing but drilling. I would honestly prefer a combat posting.
I guess that would be pretty boring.
Exactly.
I had other questions.
Well, might as well talk a while longer, because there's nothing to do here.
Where are you from?
29 Palms. The name's more interesting than the town, which is just a bunch of damn Joshua trees. After years of being the only sane person there, I decided to join the army. See the world and meet more sane people. I have only done the first of those three things.
I'm looking for work.
Well, I don't have any work. You want work? Try the Colonel. Or Ranger Bell.
What do you think of the Colonel?
Don't like him. He shows up without any advance notice and says that we need to get the fort in shape. I don't really see the big deal. We are nowhere near any of the front lines.
What do you mean no advance notice?
We didn't get any. Not even the usual, hey, I got another burnout for you guys. Sorry, not sorry. If you see those guys with the actual armor, they're his troopers. And ones that look like me, we were already here.
Huh? What's wrong with getting the place in shape?
It's just pointless. COs want us to do this, do that. But there's not gonna be any battle here or anything like that. It isn't hoovered down. No one's going to attack this place.
I had other questions.
Well, might as well talk a while longer, because there's nothing to do here.
She doesn't know that cutting off the supply is the first thing they will do before attacking a big place like Hoover Dam. Like a very, I mean, you have to soften up the Hoover Dam before attacking it. It must be like the stuff, the most defended stuff in the whole Moravia, the Hoover Dam. So to soften it up, they will have to, and if, before, I mean, to soften it up, they will have to siege it. To siege it, they will have to cut off the supply side, the supply chain before it. Otherwise, if they can get the supply in and they prepare for a siege, it's gonna take ages. And if you don't have the supply to take on the siege, there's no way you're getting the dam.
See you later.
Yeah, she's not really thinking about things like she should. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, but she has mystical powers, it seems. She can hear me. She's a psycho. It's insane. I still can't believe how much loot I'm getting in Fallout New Vegas compared to Fallout 3. Like, I'm not surviving right now. I'm thriving, bro. They need to tune down the looting. Just like they did with Fallout 3. I felt like it was right with Fallout 3. It was not too much, not too few. It was just perfect. But right now, oh, I got like 4K caps in 6 hours. Even less than 6 hours. It took me multiple parts to get 6K caps or 4K caps on Fallout 3. It's really, it feels like it's not the proportion is not right. I need to repair that freaking NCR salvage armor. Ou combat helmet. Let's compare them. Uh-huh. Could be because of the... It could be because of the condition, so... No! What the hell? It's crazy to me that you can repair something with a 100% marksman rifle repaired with the M16. It's completely stupid, but yeah, you can do that. So you have to watch out. I misclicked actually. One misclick can cost you a lot. Those fission batteries are gonna be insane in terms of carry weight. The service rifle, please, thank you. Not the marksman rifle. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Wow. Okay. Women of the NCR, every one of you who serves is a slap across Caesar's face. Then his hide, ladies. Why would they advertise this? Do they need women? They don't. They feel like they don't have any. I mean, enough women. I wonder. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're done. We found a lot of stuff. Hopefully we can sell it directly to Baker. It's not gonna be listed as stolen, you know. We'll see, we'll see. We're not done actually, there's still tents to do.
You ever think about how we're guarding sand? Like, dying over miles of sand.
The problem... Oh fuck. It doesn't mind, okay. The problem is... I was detected by Atwood, but they don't care in here. The problem is that I can't get out of this place. I can't go back home to store the stuff I want to keep. So if I continue like this, finding good stuff like this, finding stuff to sell, it's gonna be a big problem unless I use a cash. I will have to. If I get over encumbered by stuff I need to bring back home, I'm gonna have to use to find a place to store them, and because I can't get out. If I get out, I'm losing the quest for assassination of the colonel. If I understood correctly. Steam gauge assembly, I think. Gauge? I think it's gauge, no? 12 gauge. I think you say gauge, but I don't see why you would say gauge, because there is a U there, no? I always say gauge, because in French we say jauge. Jauge? Who's jauge? I would say jauge, not jauge. That's another one that doesn't give permanence. Yes, sir. They don't ever give permanent in the Mojave. I don't know why. Fast before he goes to a patrol up. There he is. This one I'm done. Activate terminal. Is it in repairs? Yeah. It auto-saved, so I'm good. It auto-saved right when... hopefully... Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Maybe I could... No. He had a generic name. I was gonna say maybe I can talk to the guy, but... I think we're nearly done. Just this tent over there. Are you special? No. You're not special. You see me in the dark like this, really? Oh. And it's empty. Can you move away? I know it's you. Then I'm seen by two. Let's keep. We have too much anyway. Look at the speed. How much fission battery I have right now? Alright, yeah. That's 174 kilos of worth of fission batteries right there. No wonder. Oh, this guy is sleeping. But he got insane perception. And he's not really sleeping, you know. He's like acting like he's sleeping, but he's not. Ah, there is an angle. There is an angle where I can... Oh. When I look this way, you can see me. How come, bother? So if I go like this. This works in mysterious ways, huh? Can see through that lamp too. I was good. There. It's when I move. See? When I look here, it's fine. When I look there, it's not. Maybe. Just for a beans, really. This is interesting, so. Bobby pin. Very interesting. And the Nuka-Cola, even more interesting. Okay, Sergeant John Parks. Let's talk.
I'm probably not the first to tell you this, but welcome to Fort Westin. Have you spoken to Colonel Royes yet?
Yes, I've spoken with Colonel Royes.
That's good to hear. This base is lucky to have him. How can I help you?
There was some kind of reverberation of sound here. And I'm in a tent. Makes no sense. I want to help the search and rescue team find the missing NCR expedition along Route 127. So that quest is for the one, you know, there is a tunnel that collapsed. And they sent a search and rescue team. But I can't get in without the Sergeant John Parks go. So I came here to get his go.
The missing expedition. I stay up at night.
But your eyes are so black.
If you think you can find him, have at it.
It's very unsettling.
I'm sure you were already warned, but you should probably gear up before entering that tunnel. And I would not recommend going in alone. If you can find out what happened to that expedition and bring proof that you made contact with them, I'll make sure you are properly rewarded.
You speak highly of Royes. Why is that?
Colonel Royes has been in the NCR military for most of his life. At this point, it basically is his life. I had the privilege of talking with him back when I was a lowly NCR civilian in Sacktown, and he convinced me to join up after a short conversation.
Tell me about your life before joining the NCR.
I was a late recruit to the military, as you can see by my salt and pepper hair. My troops call me the old man behind my back, but I don't mind. I lived in Sacktown for most of my life, and I've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly of the NCR. The place was lawless, and I believed it to be ungovernable. NCR had a hold of mostly by name, with an embassy and a few corrupt city officials. The place is mostly held together by caravans and barons. There's not much to say about my personal life there, beyond trying to start my own construction company. After having my tools stolen 4 times in as many years, I lost hope in the city and was packing up everything. I had to leave.
How did you end up joining the NCR?
Royes and his troops were marching through the city. They were on their way to kick off the Sierra campaign. I told them I was headed that way anyways and might as well tag along. They threw me a rifle and told me to get in line if I wanted to do something important. Really wasn't all that quick, but that's how it felt anyways. 2 tours later in the Sierra campaign, and here I am, alive and kicking.
How did you get stationed here?
Royes specifically asked for me. I specialize in troop readiness, so I'm preparing these soldiers to deploy into the Mojave when the time comes. Us old-timers know how to shape up recruits, and he thought I did a pretty good job in our Sierra campaign together.
Do you have any work for me?
Well, nothing major, but I do have a small job if you can keep your eyes open. We have a vandal on base somewhere, throwing cherry bombs in the toilets, marking up the posters with graffiti, you name it.
I know.
It's a case of extreme boredom.
I know. It's chill.
And put them on the first deployment to the front.
I bet it's chill. She's bored, so she has to find some way to occupy her days. Sergeant John Parks requested that I look into a cherry bomb vandal and prankster in Fort Westin. I should chat to some of the troopers or look around the barracks with the destroyed toilets. Any leads so far?
Nothing major, except that they are likely in the southwest barracks. That's the one with the destroyed toilet.
I'll ask around about your vandal.
Thanks. I'll make sure you're compensated if you find the culprit.
Ah, let's do that right away. Goodbye.
Until
I already know it's too obvious. Hey! He doesn't care. Oh, he does care. Okay. He does care. Do you? Ah, I got the angle. I got the angle right. Ooh. So I'm gonna be able to do this. And compare them both. Same 8-4. Fire resist -3, energy resist +4, fire resist +3. Resist -3, energy +4, fire resist +3. So it's just the paint on top of a combat helmet. I mean, they don't really look like the same, huh? But they do the same. I still prefer the normal helmet. It goes well also with the headset, the radio headset I got. Compared to this. I mean, it still goes well with the radio headset. It's not too bad. So when I'm above, it works better. Ah, I was good there for a sec. Maybe mid-air. I need to steal mid-air. It's vibration through the ground. It's giving up my my stealing process. Ah, it crashed. It crashed. We didn't crash so far in 2 hours, so actually it's kind of stable. Not gonna complain. 2 hours without a crash. For a 1.6k mod pack, it's solid. I need to find there was that that lady that repaired back in Baker, right? I'm not making that up, huh? Ah, the 10 mil. The pumpkin beans now. The pumpkin beans now. Yes, I got everything. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Let's see the speed. Ah, the speed is slow. To the first Westin mess. Oh my god, there's gonna be more food to steal in here. Couple old Chester Morris.
Hey, you don't look like a trooper. This is a mess hall for the troops.
I'm Sergeant Isolator with the 715th Division, which is transferred in from the hub. I don't know how to cook at all. I'll pay. I just need something to eat.
Works for me. What'll it be?
It was that easy?
Hey, better than letting it go to waste. I end up throwing out perfectly good food half the time.
Really?
The administration sends us enough rations for a full base. But with troops getting transferred into
Ah,
the Mojave so
yeah.
often, we're rarely fully manned. I appreciate you being honest, and the extra cash might help me save up for a little R&R in Baker. Might go underground. If you
I seems like a good guy. I'm not gonna lie to a good guy like this. Underground?
Come on, like you don't know? The Black Chip? They got a whole underground casino under the pawn shop. Not like they're real secretive about it, with people going in and out all day and night. Last time I went in there, I lost half my paycheck. I'm ready to win it back.
You should be careful gambling.
I'll just go in with a tandy, $100 max. Last time the manager gave me some advice after I lost. He said, if you can't spot the sucker in the first half hour at the table, then you are the sucker.
Isn't that illegal?
Gambling is all about the thrill of the risk. That just makes it more exciting.
Let's talk about something else.
Works for me.
You have a lot of food here. Have you considered donating some to other bases?
I'm not sure if I trust your good intentions. Build up a better reputation around here first. Then maybe I'll believe that you want to help the troops.
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Corporal Morris, head chef here at Fort Westin. I'm finally proud of that title. I've been serving slop to poor bastards back west for almost 6 years now. I got stationed here right before Royas did, not too long ago. We have the best supplies I've seen. No slop here.
Do you need any help around here?
Help? Hell no. Life is good here. The Baron to the south sells us lots of food, and when we're lucky, we can buy in bulk from the Baker restaurants. All that on top of our normal rations means our troops get their pick of fresh produce. Can't say
Yeah, there's lots of traders around here. Lots of trading in food also. So they won't come out of food supply anytime soon. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Bitter drink food plus 26 HP plus 30. He got the calves too, huh? The problem is I can't overdo it because it's not selling ammo, so I can't trade for ammo. The thing is, well, that's good. I can't sell stuff I stole from Baker. I couldn't sell it before when I was trying in Baker. That's perfect. Trying to get rid of some of the food. Huh? Right now we have way too much. But maybe, you know, maybe I'm finding a lot of resources in this region because of the it's in middle, it's in between the west coast and the Mojave Desert. So it's in plaque tournante, as we say in French. Plaque tournante means it's a crossroad of a lot of trading posts, you know. So most of the time it's a rich region that got access to a lot of different material, you know, material or food, you name it, right? Drugs also. Plaque tournante is usually it's used to speak about drug trading. $140, that's it? No way. No way. It's only food and some of the miscellaneous. Okay. I don't know if I should exchange the NCR credits for caps. I'm thinking that the thing is the caps they weight. They weight stuff. They have a weight, but the bills and the denarius they don't have a weight. So maybe I should hold on to them for that purpose. For that matter. Maybe I should even turn some of my caps into to credits. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna use any, so. The Nuka-Colas for sure I'm gonna steal. And really, I don't want to steal any more food, but right now he's showing me his back. It's like he's telling me to go ahead. Go ahead, steal everything. So I don't know. I think I am. I'm gonna steal, huh? I'm gonna have to. It's fine. Oh. Those potatoes I can't for some reason. I would laugh so hard if it just turned at the last one, at the last steak, Salisbury steak. That would be hilarious. This is big face. Oh, hey, you really want me to steal everything? I'm hidden here, ready, right in front of you. Oh, one sec. The mouse is clicking out of the screen again. It's weird because it seems to be completely random. I could play like 2 hours without it doing it. Now it decided to click outside the screen. Ah, you saw me on the last one, huh? You little goblin. Bon, allez, let's leave the goat seeds, hein. On n'est pas à ça près, as we say in French. Ah. Okay, steak. Which mean, I don't know how to explain, to translate it. On n'est pas à ça près. It would be like saying we're not that close. You know, I have to explain. Oh, it's so weird to explain because it's really an expression that basically what it means. If I had to translate it and really what it means and not word by word, it would means that you're saying that this is not gonna be much of a. It's not gonna deal much of a difference. You know, it's not gonna change much to. Yeah, that would be the easy way to translate. But if you had to translate word by word, what it says we're not that close to that we would need it. But it's hard to translate really this expression. It's really another one. I can't cook. I did my best at translating. Ah, there's more barracks. My god. It's all sleeping. Oh no. They're all sleeping now. And there's energy cells. It's exactly the ammo I need. See how they bait you? See how they bait you hard? So, can I speak to the troopers?
Think anyone would notice if I slipped off to the Hawaiian King for a day or two?
Yeah, they would. They would. Don't do that. If it's the day that the Caesar Legion choose to attack the Fort Westin, you gotta be accounted for. Alright. But I've been in here, no? I think we are most likely done. We could wait for 3 hours and plunder this as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look at the speed. I should head to Baker already and empty my pockets. What are you shooting at? Oh, it's the training. Oh, you're training at 5 a.m. You're training at the shooting range at 5 a.m. You're completely insane. Atwood.
Haven't seen you around base before. You just passing through?
She's the vertibird engineer. Something like that.
Okay. Name's Atwood. Nice to meet you.
I'm interested in any work you have available.
You really want to help out? Alright. We'll see what you've got. Our vertebrates have seen better days. We had to tow them out of Camp Yosemite following a pretty nasty
My
attack.
repair level is too low.
They've been sent here for repairs, but it's unlikely they will see action again soon. Logistics are slow, as most parts are pre-war, and these birds are low priority compared to army
Maybe she's
troops on the
gonna
front.
be
To make things worse, we need to turn maize into fuel for
she's
these
gonna be
things, which will
sending me
directly
getting the
impact
parts.
troopers' food supply if we don't find a new supplier. I need help gathering parts for
Yeah.
these vertebrates,
Okay.
and a steady supply of maize fuel. I'll start you on the parts first, and we can deal with the suppliers later.
Oh, let's get started.
Great. I'm going to mark a few areas of interest for you on your Pip-Boy. The first item we need is a new rotor blade. There's an old crash site to the
Your
south that may have
your
something
voice
promising for us.
sound weird
but
now.
don't stick around too long. There's some leftover radiation in the crater. I can't get approval to check out the bird due to the rads, even though it'd just be a quick snatch and grab. Come back with a working rotor, and I'll give you a reward, and get you set up on the next job. Hey again.
Can I get repairs?
Yeah.
You repair up to 100%? Brah! No way. The salvage power armor, 76 caps for the power helmet. Helmets are always cheap. But look at for the power armor, 535 caps. But yeah, she's repairing a lot. Like she's repairing like 3, 4, 4, and 5. And I got the caps. So let's go. Plasma rifle. No, I got the other one is fully repaired. Recharger rifle. Yeah. Spacesuit. Yeah. 22 caps is nothing. But it's because it's not much of condition to repair. The spacesuit, the problem is going to be the condition. I won't be using it because of the condition. Otherwise it would be great, but I can't upgrade the condition and stuff. It's not a good one. I'm gonna show you what I mean. See, a spacesuit is 50 condition, and the advanced radiation suit is 4 times that. It's 200 condition max. So even so, it has more DR and DT, and it protects the same in rad. So the effects are the same. The difference is the DR and DT, which is very interesting. But if it protects you from 3 hits and then breaks down, it doesn't really matter, right? And now, boom! Now I'm in power armor. Not really. It counts as a heavy armor. Look at this. It counts as an heavy armor because it's unpowered. It's just refitted. It's just refitted power armor parts. T45. T45D, right? I don't remember the name of the power armor. It's been so long I haven't worn any. It's T45D and T51B. T60, XO1, XO2, XO3, service, secret service, L4, etc., etc. I already plundered that. I feel like I'm a pirate saying plunder like this. Ooh, this one got the NCR logo on the torso, okay. It's not like the one in Fallout 3. In Fallout 3 there is the same armor, but without the paint. Okay. Crash. Too much third-person view, maybe. They won't let me! They won't let me look at my power armor! This is unpowered, actually. But I made a big jump in DR and DT with this, in survivability. Like it's insane. I went from 10 DT or 11 DT, right? 14 DT to 30 DT. So for those who don't know DR and DT, the DT is damage threshold, and the DR is damage. DR, I don't remember what it stands for, but basically what it means, DT is as long as I don't take damage. That's as long as I take damage that's not above my DT, it's not gonna damage me. And the DR, it's reducing that much of the damage. So you could ask, what's the difference then? Why do we reduce? And I don't know. Really, it makes no sense to me. And if it reduces, then you don't take the damage. It's the same. But maybe I didn't understand it well. Maybe I don't know. It's weird to me. All that damage threshold and damage resistance, that's the name. Damage resistance. It doesn't really make any sense. But also, to be honest, it's badly explained on the... I wish they would re-explain it. It's my opinion. It's not explained as it should be. They should give us example, for example. That would help us understand maybe. With numbers, you know, actual math. So we can see the math in action and see what's the result. Because also it's uncommon ways to calculate damage, right? I don't think I've seen that before. Or at least I never seen it explained, or you know, I don't know. Doc Baker.
Do you have business here?
Who are you?
Name's Doc Baker. That town to the east of here, I founded it, believe it or not.
Really? When?
Back before the Great War. All of the settlements you see back in New California, Shady, Junktown, the Den, yep, that was all me.
Actually, so?
No,
yeah.
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, it could be the guy like lived for 200 years old, so maybe he came and everybody was in Unga Bunga, said I'm gonna be mayor, you know. Maybe he jumped when one place was made, he jumped from one. It would be crazy story. I would love that. Do you offer medical care?
You're not a trooper, so you'll have to pay. But yeah, I can treat you. Oh, and it has to be at NCR money. The department doesn't let me take caps.
Bah, why not, really? Why not? I had also questions. I have some questions about you.
Sure thing. Of course, there's no guarantee that I'll be honest.
Is your name really Doc Baker?
No, it isn't. I change my name every time I move so I can make the same joke I played on you. Let's see, I've been Rancher Junktown, Mr. Shady, and Johnny Sacktown.
Johnny Sacktown.
Someday I'll be Tommy Hoover, mechanic.
Okay. He's looking to move to the Hoover Dam. Where are you from?
Originally, a tiny place called Nevada City. You wouldn't know it. Before I joined the NCR Army, I lived in Cemetery Quarter in the Hub, or Sunset Point. Whatever the official name is these days.
What's like being a ghoul?
What's it like being a human? Come on now, that's not an interesting question.
It is. How did you become a ghoul?
I got exposed to radiation while scavenging the ruins of an old nuclear test site to the east of here. My suit got punctured by robot gunfire, and that let a bunch of radiation seep in. That was oh so long ago.
Okay, so we just learned that there's nuclear test site east. I had other questions.
Sure.
I have questions about Fort Westin.
Ask them.
Who's in charge here?
Colonel Royez. We had a captain, but she got posted to the power station when he showed up.
Ah, yeah, I saw the captain he's talking about, and she was pissed that she's not... She got moved from Fort Westin, but I mean, she's patrolling the station, and to be honest, she would be about the same here. Who's it named after?
The fort, some influential counselor from the Hub State decades ago. I met his grandkid once. He died during the first battle of Hoover Dam. Kind of a shame. He seemed like a nice kid.
What was it for? What's it for?
Was once the absolute frontier of the NCR along the Long 15. Doesn't hold really any importance these days.
I had other questions.
Sure.
I have a patient who wants to see you.
You aren't my secretary. Not that I have one. You don't have to announce my patients for me. Any particular reason you're here and they're not?
Her name is Emilia Hoffman, and she doesn't like ghouls.
Ah, I see. What reason did she give you? They're bringing crime. They like shooting each other up. They smell bad. One of them T-boned my wagon.
A ghoul she said within Baja when feral.
Ah, I get it. I feel much the same with humans. Whenever they decide that they want to mug me, or shoot me, or stab me, I'll treat her.
Fair enough.
I took a hypocrite.
I mean, we're in Fallout.
You can go back and tell her that I don't mind treating people who hate me.
What is Baja syndrome?
It's a chronic multi-symptom illness with no real cure. Lots of symptoms. Diarrhea, tardive dyskinesia, bouts of vomiting, headaches, severe and irregular body pain attacks, cancer, bouts of shortness of breath.
What the
A lot
fuck?
of troopers stationed in the Gulf of California got it, and no one's really sure why.
Sounds like they got hit by chemical weapons. What do you think causes this?
I'm not sure. I've treated it a lot over the last couple of decades, and I've read most of the literature we have on it. A lot of tests that OSI has run indicate that it's the after effect of nasty chemical weapons tests.
Boo! I'm doctor.
Of course, something could have happened long before NCR showed up here. It's definitely something in the air.
Yeah. It's airbound chemical weapon. What makes you say that?
NCR Rangers were in Baja long before the troopers were. The veterans used gas masks and riot armor, and most of them were fine. And ever since gas masks were issued a decade ago, the rates of Baja War Syndrome have gone down.
Yeah, okay, but it's easy to tell then. I've heard that the water supply is being poisoned by ghouls.
Ah, I heard the same when there was a cholera outbreak in the hub. It turned out that homeless people were crapping in one of the wells. What does this rumor and this real outbreak have in common? They both came out of someone's ass.
Yeah. Do people still get it?
Yeah, NCR keeps sending people to Baja without a cure in sight.
I'm heading out.
See ya.
I like this guy. But we don't see much ghouls on these parts. Alright. So, it's day. We can maybe get that last barrack, and then we're gonna see about that that prankster, you know, that blow up toilet seat. They're gone. They're gone at day. By the way, if you're wearing one of the stuff I'm wearing right now, remember that it decreases your agility, your sneak by 30, minus 30. So even in some corners of dark corners, they're gonna be able to see you. So switch back to the stuff that doesn't reduce your agility or your sneak. Why am I still picking up the scrap metal? I'm gonna store it in here. I'm gonna need to move back to Baker to sell the stuff. And no, actually I was gonna say in repairs, but no, repairs I found the right repair woman in this fort. It's perfect actually. Also I'm gonna be able to sleep because right now I'm 70%, so I'm gonna need that. Mm, 10 mil, yeah. Power fist. And let's go. Alright, we stole everything we could. We did great. So now he said northeast. Northeast barracks, if I remember correctly. So northeast barracks should be yeah. There. Southeast or northeast? Southeast should be this one, huh? I bet it's gonna be one of these two. There's no way it's over there. That's the repair shop. Well, wait, what? No, it's this ones. These two. So that's actually west. Oh, nobody in here. And I didn't stole the stuff because there was someone, no? Oh, it's not in here. Okay. Every tents like this, they kind of look the same. So I need to investigate the toilet seat first that blew up. I guess it's not in this one. There you go. Oh, stop watching me when I'm in the toilet, huh? Okay, 2 cherry bombs. Why would it be like stealing them to pick them up?
Hey, what's up?
I'm looking to the person who booked the toilets for session packs.
Well, I don't know anything about cherry bombs. Sorry.
Do you know who might?
No, sorry.
I never mentioned cherry bombs.
It's the only way to blow up a toilet, idiot. Don't go trying to accuse me of knowing stuff.
But you do know it's the only way to blow up a toilet. We both know. I don't have enough speech. Let's go with explosives.
I already told you I didn't know anything about this.
We both know you're caught in a lie.
I already told you I didn't know anything about this.
She's a robot or what? If you didn't blow up the toilet, who did?
Sergeant Parks probably did it to justify cutting our rations.
Any other pranks around here recently?
Well, someone wrote fuck NCR on some of the propaganda posters. I mean, that's crazy, you know? And then someone else left some jam on the seats of one of the trucks.
Yeah, she's laughing about it. It's
Drawn across his face. That was pretty funny.
She's happy about the stupid thing she's doing. Like a little kid.
Nothing to do here.
Goodbye.
See you later.
So cute. Yeah. Okay, so it's her. Now I need to find the proof. And I really don't know where to start, huh? But I know I'm gonna steal from them the ammo that respawned, because I'm pretty sure there was no ammo here before.
Hey, you ever try that Zayden jerky?
Okay, so what's up with the quest now? Return to Emilia or kill the marked men to clear the beds. Okay. The marked men are the two ghouls in the... Okay. Assist Dr. Archer in her experiments. Speak to Brad at the DSPV about Emilia's case. If there's a hell below, return to Sergeant Poston. The Vegas bounty. Speak to Chesty about the recent caravan attacks. Dead roses for Blue Lady. Find 3 paint guns. Sell a shipment of red paint from the Crimson Caravan Company. Buy a shipment of red paint from the Crimson Caravan Company. Where are the Crimson Caravan Company located? Near the Hawaiian King Hotel. Okay. Find a functional vertibird rotor. When I get low, the gang won't talk. Yeah, these guys, I still don't know where they go when it's daytime. Head to Novak through Nipton. That's outside of Long 15. Travel to Canyon Wreckage near Prim, and then the south side also. Talk to Bub to report Turner's identity theft. Speak to Frick Stanton about bribing the DRC. Speak to Millicent at the West Department of Roads and Commerce. Secure the permission for alias. Okay. Find the cache of Ultra Steam packs. That's outside the Long 15 as well. Determine it's Frick Stanton is planning something. Baron Stanton. Neutral. Where is the freaking there. Speak to Chesty about the recent caravan. No, it's not this. Kate Gomez at the Big Horn Saloon. Cassie is drowning her sorrows at the Mojave outposts. Ah, there. Identified for Westin Vandal. If I struggle too much finding clues, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check on Google. But for now, let's continue. I don't think I've seen that that sign that's been vandalized. Oh, one sec. Freaking mouse again. I freaking hate that. Okay, so propaganda posters. We're looking for faces, I think. Shouldn't it be in the... Like, they said investigate the toilet for starters. I did. There's nothing. You're getting nothing from the toilets. You're getting cherry bombs, you know? Like, you don't get any clues or whatsoever. I'm gonna look around the barrack here. Maybe I can find something. I bet not. Doesn't cost anything to check, I guess. Oh, don't look at me like this with your gun.
Last time I was in Baker,
Start that shit, huh? Okay. Let's put here. The ancient is too strong. Do not eat irradiated food. That's not helping. What I know, I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. Yeah. That's true. Could be facing a Legion spy. That's what they mean. With some super glue, it's possible to repair, no? Just the toilet seat that got broken, not the plumber, not the... Not the tubes. That looks okay. That looks okay as well. Maybe around the administration building. That's where a prankster would eat, maybe. Or in the middle there. So it's easy to see. That's a minigun. Very rusted, huh? You know, that looks fine. I have no idea where I'm. This place is a big place, huh? I really have no idea where I should start with. People of New Vegas, this is your friend. He fights for your freedom, the Ranger. Can I talk to you?
Hello again.
No. CR Trooper, you bring democracy to this land. Oh yeah, it's one of those that see through walls because he's a freaking ranger. And Jack got superpowers. They all have maximum perception. They can see through walls. They can sense you through the multiple walls.
Hey, what's up? See you later.
You're joking, right? Ah.
Stay safe out there.
The thing is, there might be someone else I could talk to, but which one? I mean, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check online. There's no way I'm finding it like this, just running out. Bugle Colrag, it's called. Okay. Bugle Colrag. It's a music from Benny Goodman Orchestra. I can't click it because it's gonna be copyrighted. Okay, so Fallout New Vegas. A side quest from the Long 15 NCR expansion. Ah, it's an expansion, okay. Which add a new area and story to the game. Location, the Long 15 base. Find a mystery vandal or prankster causing trouble on the military base by marking up posters and damaging base property. Lead, investigate the southwest barracks where the destroyed toilet is located to track down the culprit. Yeah, thanks a lot. It involves traveling to designate a new workspace location and managing tasks around the expanded Nancy. What? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to watch a video about
Okay.
it. Bugle Crawling Bear Part 1. Bugle Call, okay. Okay, you're going to the back. You found the shy bomb, just like I did. Ah, okay. Well, it's hard to see, you know? It's hard to find it. It's well done. You really have to be like a dog, sniffing the ground. Is it gonna be enough? I'm gonna keep the video. This might be not how it ends. That's Jill, right? That's not Jill, okay. But maybe I'm gonna get a waypoint marker once I'm done with finding the clue. So you're gonna see the clue. It's very well done. The ammo keeps respawning in here. The clue is this cherry bomb stash. Identify the Fort Westin vandal. Do you see how hard it is to see? It's even hidden into a glass. So nasty. So, optional, confront Private Jill or just go rat her out, snitch her. I'm gonna confront. Let's see what she has to say for her defense. You want a coin bigger?
Welcome back.
Private Jill is the vandal you've been looking for. No, wait, whoa. Jill first. She's inside the administration building, really? Oh, she might be at the side of the door. I thought about that. Yeah, she's.
Hey, what's up?
I'm looking into the person who worked the toilets for Sergeant Parks.
I already told you I didn't know anything about this.
Show Sherry Bombs stash. Recognize these Sherry Bombs?
Fine, alright, I did it. What do you want? An apology? You won't get one. You should have seen it. It was fucking hilarious. Manzanares took a huge shit in the toilet and forgot to flush, and it was stinking up the whole barracks. I tossed the bomb in and jumped back in bed in record time, and shit went everywhere. I had to pretend I was dying from the smell to hide how hard I was laughing.
I've heard enough, I'm turning you in. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll tell Sergeant Parks it wasn't you. But I'm turning her in.
I don't really see the big deal. I only blew up one.
Yeah, but I mean, it's stuff like this. It's hard enough to be in station, yeah, with all the boredom. I understand that she needs to find a way to release the boredom or whatever. That's not the way. That's too childish.
Welcome back.
But Jill is the vandal you've been looking for. Oh, I could lie. Well, let's rat her now. If I do this, I bet I'm not gonna get any reputation with the NCR. If I do this, I bet I'm gonna get a reputation with the NCR. So let's get reputation. It's gonna open up for more quests for them, I bet. I don't think Jill is, you know. I mean, she's part of the NCR. Actually, you know what? Let's save and let's do both and see what we get from both, okay?
Welcome back.
So let's go with life first. I looked for the vandal, but I didn't find anything. Probably no chance of catching the culprit.
Well, thanks for trying anyways. I have my suspicions on who it may be, but without any proof or witnesses, my hands are pretty much tied. Anyways, was there anything else?
Goodbye.
Until next.
Now I go see Jill, because that's gonna be the end of the...
Hey, what's up?
I know you are behind the Sherry Bomb prank, but I told Sergeant Parks it wasn't you.
Are you expecting a thank you or something? You know what? Here, take some of these grenades that I made. I'm not supposed to have them, and I'm kind of getting worried holding on to them. They might be a little too lethal for a prank, unless you can think of anything funny, like lighting them in a Brahmin's pack.
Goodbye.
See you later.
So I got grenades. 2 flash... Wait, what? They're not lethal if they are flashbangs. It's flashbangs, 2 flashbangs, okay. But that's it. That's all you get. Now let's try to rat her out. Snitches get stitches?
Welcome back.
Private Shield is the vandal you've been looking for.
Do you have anything to back up those claims?
Give Cherry Bomb stash. I found this Cherry Bomb stash under Private Shield's bed.
Well, that's
She
pretty
confessed to
solid
him.
proof. I hate to say it, but I'm not surprised it was her. I've had enough of her antics. I'm having her sent to Camp McKieran effective immediately. I guarantee she won't complain about being bored again. Sounds like we might have a bit of a morale problem on base. Would you be up to potentially helping with that?
I am supposed to clown for the base now. So she's sent to Camp McCann, so she's gonna see action. Right? Everybody's happy then. Everybody's happy. So I can help with morale around here.
Well, that's good to hear. I've been trying to work with that librarian Baker to get the troops some coffee, but I haven't had time to get over there. Here, take this order note over there. We'll see if we can give the troopers something to look forward to in the morning.
So as you can see, if you do the if you side with her, you don't have a follow-up quest like it just give us. Sergeant John Parks requested that I chat with the librarian in Baker to coordinate in trade for coffee in exchange for payment in order to boost the morale of troops at the base. What about letting the troops spice up their training exercise to improve readiness?
I'm listening.
Let the troops see some action. What about letting them patrol hollow hills? Explosive. Why not let the troop place a potato with grenade? They can check it away at the last second. It's a very bad idea. Let the troops see some action. What about letting them patrol hollow hills?
I can't take a risk like that. These troopers may have to go to the front line soon.
But it's gonna be training, right? Why not let the troopers play hot potato with grenade? They can check it away at the last second.
I'm gonna assume you're joking.
I'm gonna assume too. Actually, never mind. I think I have something later.
Alright.
Alright, goodbye.
Until next time.
Oh, I got paid also. I got paid. In bear credits. But doesn't seem like I got any reputation. And I'm already very evil, so I think if I want to go good guy, it's gonna take me quite a while, and it maybe end up being in the middle because I'm very evil already. So maybe I should continue on my path to be very evil.
If you're heading east, be careful. The Mojave is a whole different beast.
Where is she now? Is she back at the barracks? So far, the only two places I've seen her is sitting down here or at the barracks. So let's go check barracks. Maybe she got directly teleported to Fort McCann. Let's go check actually. It looks like she's been teleported though. Alright, so what's the new quest? Come up with another solution to the Fort Westin morale problem. Get the troops coffee to improve morale and help raise morale around Fort Westin. So back to Baker. Back to Baker. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sleep also. I should sell before sleeping. I could also add to that mansion. I think it's 1010 mansion, right? No. That's Hightower mansion. That's 1010. Gaza's 1010. It's gigantic actually. But no wonder I haven't seen it. It's because it's down that that canyon. It's over there actually. It's a true estate, you know, Mexican estate. Casa Bonita. Tower Mansion. Do you have any quests in here? Whoa. It's very luxurious. It's very minimal too. Okay, that's my food. Oh. Nuka-Cola Victory. That's a lot of Nuka-Cola actually.
You here on business?
Can you look away, Bowser? All that Nuka-Cola. Maybe I can do this. No. It's a bit laggy in here. I think when I'm gonna advance in the quests, there's some people I'm gonna have to kill. There's some people are gonna be hostile toward me after I'm done with this place, after I'm done with the long 15. Because I'm gonna work against them for the good or bad. I'm gonna try and do bad night because I'm gonna stay on that road. We started like this, we're gonna finish like this. And even I'm gonna take the gamble, you know. I don't know how fun it is to go stupidly evil in this in Fallout New Vegas. I'm not sure if it's gonna be as fun as Fallout 3. I guess we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to check. It's gonna be. Isabella.
Hey, you can't go into the basement.
Who ask? Why not?
You just can't. You wouldn't let anyone go in your basement if there was something valuable, would you?
Come on, be neighborly.
You're not our neighbor.
Understood.
Glad you understand. My name's Isabella. Nice to meet you.
That's a weird way to start a conversation. Yeah, don't go in the basement, huh? That makes me want to go in that basement. I bet there's more, there's dead people down there. Got a question. Do you got this door all the time?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a problem, right? You're not thinking of going into that basement, right?
Understood.
Glad you understand.
What's your story?
Army, Caravaneer, Guard. Before you ask, Army sucked. Caravanning was unpredictable. This is the only good job.
How did you get this job?
I submitted an application, got an interview, had the best interview, got hired. Have you never done that before?
Stupid question, I guess.
No, it's okay. Not stupid. California's just that way these days.
Yeah, which is weird to me. I didn't fall out. It's you have job interviews, you know, that what the fuck? What do you think of Hightower?
Well, I'll tell you that growing up in Orville, my parents probably would have disowned me if they were alive to see me work for the High Towers. A lot of bad business there, and you don't get to the top without screwing over a lot of people. Wasn't just Orville either. The water merchants messed up Next Checker, Mammoth Pool, and McCullamy real bad. But Leland Hightower has honestly been fine to me. Reliable, understanding, polite, good pay. So, I really don't care what he's done in the past because he seems content now. I guess I would be too if I owned everything.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Requires key. Do you happen to have a key, lady? I guess we're gonna find out.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
You gonna run in circle here too, huh? Bah, le problem it's gonna be very heavy to pick up all those books. And I already have a weight issue, so let's not, right? This place is huge. Ezekiel.
Did you need something?
That's a peculiar name. I never seen that one before. Who are you?
I am Hezekiah, personal chef to Mr. Hightower. Though calling these backwater supplies of flesh and starch cuisine is frankly offensive. I trained in
Hezekiah.
where food was an art form, not a war crime.
What do you think of Hightower?
Mr. Hightower is an excellent employer, although I'm not sure if I'll ever forgive him for sending me to a backwater hole such as this. I jest, of course. Mr. Hightower appreciates good food, but he insists on these pointless acts of charity. I am forced to prepare my creations, painstaking, delicate masterpieces, for people who would smother foie gras in gyro sauce.
Foie gras, I hate it, and I'm French. I know everybody loves it, but I don't understand every processed food. You know what I mean by process is food that is being mashed and you know. I don't like it, like foie gras, pâté. I can't. Even even with some sausages, I have problems. I really like the meat when it's meat, when it's normal meat. I don't like when it's highly processed and transformed with they add fat, animal fat and stuff. I hate fat. Like the taste of fat itself, many people, everybody says fat is an enhancer of de goût, a taste enhancer, right? But in reality, for me, it just makes it what I feel when I eat something with a lot of fat. I feel like it's rotten. Feel like there's a problem with the food, but there's no problem. I mean, it's just fat, right? At the end of the day, there's very little type of fat that I can actually tolerate. Why not poison the leftover? They wouldn't dare take your food again.
My, what a monstrous little mind you have.
Oh, he's so gay.
Hightower would
my, oh.
He's obsessed with his little charity act. You have a certain charming quality.
He has a stiff,
refreshing. Maybe I won't mind feeding you after all.
Steve Boom up his ass.
Consider it a professional courtesy.
What do you cook for Hightower?
When Mr. Hightower allows me
I'll be right back.
I deliver elevated cuisine, imported Brahmin marrow, hand-harvested cactus blossoms, delicate bighorn consommé. But the moment his populist guilt sets in, he insists I prepare something simple for the common man. I nearly resigned when he asked me for meatloaf.
What would you do if you weren't stuck here?
I would open a tasting salon in Shady Sands. 12-course menus, every dish a story. Each flavor profile a challenge to the senses.
May I have something to eat?
All right, you magnificent bastard. Here's your food. Don't make me regret
Magnificent bastard, really? May I have something to eat?
Careful now. I respect you, but if you turn into one of those beggars I'm supposed to feed, I'll reconsider.
I need to get going.
Yes, very good. Leave me to my suffering.
You seem to suffer so much, Mother. Ah, there's a guard that see through fucking walls again. Not anymore, it seems. Away with you, vile beggar. These are the food and drink rations for the guards that I told mentioned. With the right know-how, one could duck the rations so the guards are sick for a while, not for long, but long enough to keep them away from the basement for a while. Medicine of 60 or a year or 5 ultrajets required to duck the ration. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I don't. Do I have the how much ultrajet? Or 5 ultrajets? I don't. I could find those ultrajet maybe in Baker, so. I have a, okay, never mind. Went through it. You're dismissed. It's like he knows. Or if you need anything, just go to Long 15, guys. If you need anything, you need food, you need drink, you need anything, you go to the Long 15. You get enough for the rest of the playthrough. Ready, huh? If you're not afraid to steal a little, you're good to go. Well, that's quite a stack right there. Okay, I think we're done with this floor, right? It's time to go up. This guy really, I wish I'd find a way to get rid of him. I mean, the option to poison the food, that would be the way. Ships. So they got a casino in here, and it's illegal. It's illegal for the NCR. To this physician, that's another +5 temporary. Yup. I think I found one book so far in maybe 2 in New Vegas that actually give me permanent. I think it was a Jerky Town vendor or something. Jerktown vendor. Something like that. I'm gonna be rich when I'm getting out of the Long 15. I'm gonna have like 10k at this rate if it continues. Leland Hightower.
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, he reminds me of Tenpenny. Mr. Tenpenny. Who are you?
Are you new in town? Or to the NCR in general? Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm Leland Hightower, CEO of the new California Water Company. Is there some particular reason you're speaking to me?
Oh, so he's the owner of the dam, of the Hoover Dam, right? I have a friend named Donny who needs employment for the Baker Company Center to take him in. I'm gonna be right back.
It's kind of you to help someone in need, but I won't let just anyone work in my house. Is he a good worker? And more importantly, is he trustworthy?
He's neither of those. The guy is a drug addict. He's neither of these. I could slave him. It's better. As a fellow entrepreneur, this deal is too good to pass. There's nothing so it work extra hard.
We have nothing in common. I'm not even sure you know what entrepreneur means.
Bah, je viens de voir. My barter level is too low. NCR rep is too low too. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna vouch for that guy. That guy is a drug addict. He's a crackhead. On second thought, maybe this isn't the best fit for him.
Maybe not.
What are the water merchants?
Put simply, we are
The mafia.
of every community in New California.
The mafia.
The previous administration botched the handling of the NCR's great reservoirs of water. So we were given exclusive control over every drop of water in New California. The hub has been the source of water to California for nearly 2 centuries. It's only right that it falls to us.
That sounds like a monopoly.
It is. Water
He
is
loves
so
it.
precious and rare that it simply cannot be entrusted to other special interests, not the private sector nor the public sector. Use for all of this must be centrally planned, lest short-term decision-making deprive us of all our water, and then, well, where would we be?
Any chance you want to discuss politics?
Of course. Civic-mindedness is the bedrock of Californian democracy. What did you want to discuss?
What do you think of Kimball?
President Kimball is the personification of hub state politics, for better or for worse. Patronage over bureaucracy and underfunding of government departments, lack of federal aid to the states, corruption, obedience to moneyed interests, and a lack of social safety nets. I've spoken with him at length on these issues, but he believes that all these problems are temporary ones, or they're not actually problems.
What do you think of the hub?
It is a difficult place to run a business. The city has been desperate for revenue since the '73 riots and was forced to increase taxes on its citizens. The state government prioritizes the suburbs over our urban working class. Rampant corruption on all levels of power impairs efficiency and erodes public trust in our institutions. And the most important high-paying union jobs continue to leave for, well, the West.
What are the 73 riots?
The hub has always been a difficult place for mutants to live peacefully. In '73, it boiled over after police attacked a ghoul woman of the oldest trade. I have a distaste for the profession, but I also acknowledge it as a legitimate occupation. She didn't deserve that. I remember seeing the smoking downtown from my office in the water district.
I mean the prostitute, by the way. The oldest trade.
So many people just left after that. The hub has never recovered.
Union jobs?
Labor unions, the spokesmen of the workers, a vital component of any democracy. Kimball has been uniformly hostile to them and has broken up dozens of smaller unions and a couple of the larger ones. In the hub, the only major union left is the Desert House Railroad Workers Union. A sharp decline and sad to see.
That's enough about the hub.
If you wish.
What do you think of Baker?
It is a large and growing community, centered on tourism to the Strip, military movement to the west, agriculture, and the overpass construction project.
What problems does Baker face?
Well, there is a significant level of corruption.
There you go,
The
sir.
jet epidemic has hit Baker unusually hard. The local police department has been apathetic or incompetent in the face of it.
Yeah, incompetent.
In addition, should the NCR expedition to the Mojave reverse, this town will enter a steep decline. Based on my information, that's closer than you might think.
What do you think is going on at Town Hall?
Something major. I've been forming connections with the powers that be for decades, and I clearly interrupted something when I got Colonel Royas transferred here. Secret meetings at hub ranches, an emergency meeting in Shady, troop transfers at Murrock and Fort Irwin. A lot of powerful people are going out of their way to not talk about it. If I had to guess, the hub is making a move against Stanton. That said, now that I've called Colonel Royas here, the trade war between them is unlikely to escalate any further.
You called in Royas?
That is correct. I had to burn quite a few favors to get him transferred here from his wonderful campaign.
So this guy is on the right side of the
Sierra Nevada.
fence.
There were caravan attacks not too long ago, and I thought his forces would be more useful protecting our largest supply line of the Mojave than some vacation and CEOs.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Sure, if that's what you want.
What do you think of the Mojave campaign?
It's important to the future of the NCR. Securing control of the Mojave will enable greater control of the Long 15 and enable further NCR expansion through Nevada and to Utah. The dream of a stable, peaceful civilization is in sight. And of course, locally, the annexation of New Vegas as the first true new state of the NCR since its founding will help with our economy. Its populace still uses the bottle cap, and that's something that will make the transition from the dollar to the cap much easier.
Is transitioning from the dollar to the cap important?
More important than most people understand. It's not all military prowess. People need to feel like their currency is worth something to feel secure. They need to feel that the fundamentals of society function. If they don't, well, then society is doomed.
What? From the dollar to the cap? What? What do you think of Caesar's solution? It's not important.
They are a serious threat to civilization.
It's the same
and
stupidity at the end.
represents
It's
a
just
backward step to the time of anarchy and violence.
it's just
I assume most people
la
in
poudre de
Arizona,
perlimpinpin.
New Mexico, and Colorado are by and large good people. So it's up to us to free them from Legion totalitarianism.
Do you really think Vegas want to join the NCR?
Why wouldn't they? The NCR is the best hope for the wasteland. After nearly a decade of contact with them, surely they have realized that by now.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Sure, if that's what you want.
Poudre de perlimpinpin means perlimpinpin powder. It's an expression to say it's la poudre aux yeux. Also, we say poudre aux yeux is powder in the eyes. It's just a veil, you know. It's a veil to manipulate. La poudre de perlimpinpin is just it's like you would say the tip of the iceberg, or it's a mix between the tip of the iceberg and it's just a veil to masquerade something, you know. It's a mix of it. You could use them for both. I had some other questions.
Ask them.
I don't know, you wouldn't use poudre de perlimpinpin for the tip of the iceberg. No, it's really to be used as it's to blind, you know, it's to blind you, to blind someone. It's like throwing sand in the eyes, you know. To blind someone and do something else, you know, like you're doing a trick. You're tricking them. This is a pretty nice house.
It is, isn't it? It's my winter home away from the hub. I had it built as a vacation spot many years ago. Eventually, though, I hope to turn this town into a great business center, the perfect bridge between the hub and the Mojave. It is a pity my wife didn't live to see it, but I'd imagine that she would have loved it.
It's a very old expression, la poudre de perlimpinpin. We use more la poudre aux yeux, and even la poudre aux yeux is a old expression. And we got Emmanuel Macron used it like some years now. It's been like 5 years ago, even more. He used it to. He used that expression against one of his the concurrents, you know, the concurrents in politics. He said she's talking about poudre de perlimpinpin, basically. She's talking about blinding stuff, blinding you with stupidity, with stupid stuff that is not of concern, you know. It's not important. I have a question about you.
Very well.
Are you the richest person in the NCR?
That is correct. My company has a net worth of approximately 215 million NCR dollars.
Wow. You don't make that much money without hurting a lot of people.
A very bold claim, and one that I've heard before. Truthfully, yes. It's the nature of business. But much of that was a long time ago, before my time. I've tried to give my workers an honest deal and my consumers a fair deal. I have tried to combat the relentless corruption that impedes growth and have donated more money to the poor than most people will see in a lifetime.
Yeah,
As
that's
far as the balance sheet of morality goes, I'm in the green.
that's how they fix their conscience. That's how they fix their feelings, you know. Just like Bill Gates. They give a lot to the poor to fix the fact that they are corrupted and doing weird shit. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's another expression, by the way. On fait pas d'omelette sans casser des œufs. You don't make omelets without breaking eggs. I think you use that one too in English, by the way. Do you have family?
Yes. My wife is deceased, unfortunately. A particularly aggressive cancer. My son is in training at the Shady Business School to learn how to run this company. He'll be interning with the followers in the boneyard next year to learn how to run people. I'm very proud of him. And my daughter is a more creative type, painter and writer. They're so busy these days, I only have Cavill to keep me company.
Henry Cavill? I had some other questions.
Ask them.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
It's the best question.
Good evening.
So you're his bodyguard, you're following him around, no? Okay, that was the casino room. It's the mafia counting the ships. That must be the Leland's bedroom. Lying congressional style. That's a +2 permanent, right? Yes! We got one! And he's a bit ashamed by it, you see. He's hiding it behind under fuck. I had through the walls, of course. He's hiding under the huts. We should have saved. I should have saved after all that blah blah. Are we done blah blah? Oh, yeah. Dino toy. Cavill. Cavill? And boom, I disappear. It was just the stealth reduction. I could cook in the chimney. Oh yeah, I can make quantums. I just need one more to make one more quantum. I forgot also I could fix my my sleepiness with freaking quantums right now because I found some. And maybe an MRE. There's also another thing. Wasteland omelette. The Zetan jerky beef gives a ton too. It's very nutritious. I wouldn't have thought. And we're done. Problem solved. I don't think I'm gonna fight a lot in the long 15, to be honest. I mean, except for the caves. It's a lot of bureaucracy and it's a lot of... it's a lot of sorting out problems, social problems and stuff like that. Because it feels very safe, this long 15. They seem to have the hang on this place. They seem to have cleared it from threat and stuff. Seems to be very safe. Lots of food, like it's they are thriving here. They're not surviving. What's your name? What's your name? Caval? No way. It's you, Caval. That's why you can sense me through walls, your dog. That makes sense for once. I mean, it doesn't make sense that you know I'm stealing, but you know where I am, right? Alright, so second floor done, first floor done. We just didn't do the basement. I bet we're gonna find cadavers of some even worse than that. Like the chemical weapons in questions. Something like that. But I need a key, so the key I'm gonna have to steal it from the guy, huh? The Leland. I'm gonna try. Let's see how it goes. What are you looking at? He's like, I need a drink. Yeah, it's too high for you. Sorry. That's why they put it here. It's too... So make sure you're not drinking everything. Hey, don't follow your owner, brother. Don't start following him now that I need to steal from him. But that would be the right time. Look at him. He's enjoying his music. Oh. Gonna sit there. I had a window. It was so tiny. I had a window. It's gonna be possible. Let's save here. No, not load. Save actually. Okay. Now I see a window, and boom. Can't I upgrade my my agility or stealth? I could do this. Okay. All that for nothing. Where am I gonna find a key for that?
Hey.
You aim me, but you don't see me. How come? How do you enter this then? Nobody got the key? Hmm. No, that was a save after the stealth boy. I want to keep the stealth boy just in case I need it for a quest. So, I'm gonna have to check on Google. I'm not gonna search everywhere in the mansion for keys. That might not even be there. So, let's see. What's the name of this place first? It's called Hightower Mansion. So let's see. Hightower Mansion key. Tower key. Basement key, I should say. Basement. Ah, Dark Souls. Okay, so Fallout New Vegas. The Hightower Mansion and its basement key do not exist in the official vanilla version of Fallout New Vegas. You are likely thinking of a location from a mod for the game, or mixing up it with Darren Hightower's house from the original Fallout 1 set in the hub, or a vanilla location like the High Knob Lookout or X Village. If this is from a specific mod, such as a quest or area mod, please tell me the mod name so I can help you find the exact location of the key. Yeah, good luck with finding the key then. It's GG. Could be, hopefully it's tied to a quest, but I don't think so. I think it's bye-bye. Bye-bye basement. Everything tied to a mod, it's impossible to find. Impossible to find on Google or even the mod. The times I try to find things tied to a mod, so there is nothing on Reddit, there is nothing anywhere. And if you pinpoint the mod, you check the mod site, you know, the site where you find the mod. You check the forums, the commentaries section or whatever, the comments section. You won't find any information about anything, just people complaining about. I mean, this makes sense. The people are complaining about bugs and stuff. And even you feel like I felt like some is gonna load infinitely, definitely. Like the modders, they want to make it like uneasy for us to find a. What the fuck? Where's my mouse? This fucking. I have to use my my keyboard. It's rare that it does that. It did it that twice. I couldn't use the mouse at all. I hate when the PC does that. There should be a key, you know, a key to force the PC to give you your mouse back. There should be a key like it. See, Windows are stupid. Like really, people coding Windows, they are freaking stupid. They think about crazy shortcuts, but a shortcut to force the Windows to give you access to your mouse sounds like the most important stuff to do, right? something that would make the most sense to me. Anyway, so what was I saying about? It felt like they even want to keep it secret, like they want to keep it like it's so it's stupid to me because I mean, when you make a mod, you want the mod to be appealing and to be interesting for people to do. Making something secret and hard to get, hard to access, is the contrary of something that's going to be appealing to people. So really trying to make something kind of shrouded with mystery, it's not working like this. That's not going to make it mysterious. It's going to make it tedious, and we're just going to skip it. You know, we're just going to skip something you took like hours to do. We're just going to be, well, I can't find any way to. Maybe the stuff's been turned off. Maybe the stuff is not working anymore. We're not gonna spend like hours trying to get into. We're not crazy enough, or we're not stupid. Stupidly into that kind of scrap, right? Dr. Stone, you look like the father from Fallout 3.
When people have nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Looks like the dad played by Liam Neeson from Fallout 3.
Something to drink?
I'd like to buy some moonshine.
Take a look.
So 3 bits, Eling Pultis, pound, steady. Maybe dragging the food store opens the door for some reason. Maybe I should have tried that, but I don't have the level, neither the equipment for that. It doesn't have the. Doesn't have the. I should have checked that out. Thank you, good sir. You're done.
Take a
She has even less. Because I've sold to her not long ago.
Hey again. Looking for.
This guy got the caps. Ah, that's shooting 44. I need the room right now. So 357, 45, 10 mil. Let's see. Gonna buy the 10 mil. That's it, right? It's not worth it to buy fission batteries. It's not selling anyway. All right. Then what? This guy there, the world's largest thermometer gift shop.
Back to buy more. Take a look.
Oh, celle-là. Ooh, he's not buying for much, this guy. This guy is a freaking scammer. Yeah, this guy is. He's a freaking scammer. Don't sell anything to this guy. Like the price are 3 times worse. He's a shit.
Hey, welcome back.
Look at the difference in prices. This is legit prices. I need to remember never go to that place. Sometimes I just click and I don't really read prices, you know, I just want to get rid of the stuff. Really, I should pay more attention. So I need to keep the face wrap armor. This guy was great about it. I can do the 4.2k. I'm gonna go for 1k. That's like 10, no 50. Yeah, 10 bucks of 50. So that's 500 alone. And I could go for 32 more. So that's 1.5k more. Oh. 1.6k. Okay, anyway. Now I can sell. That's gonna be great for carry weight. The fission batteries, that's what I need to get rid of the most. But for that I need plasma rifle, plasma pistol, high energy ionizer. This one I don't have. Plasma rifle, magnetic accelerator. I don't have that one. Increase projectile velocity. I'm gonna buy it too. So I need to check back to this guy because it's changing every time, and he has actually plasma stuff. And if it's rotating right, I might be able to fully customize my plasma, right? So that would be freaking awesome. Post-war. Wait. Post-war book. This I need to trade it to the lady at the library. Tinotoid, Tina plate, jump in time. Scrap electronics. I should maybe keep that 6 kilos. I should keep that to repair my my radio headset. No. Okay. I'm still paying 700. Let's get rid of some. Let's pay 15 caps. I don't really need the small energy cell because I'm not fighting around here so far. So I might buy some when I'm gonna need it, but right now I'm gonna say so far so good, huh? All right. So oh my god, the weight is still not right. Can I sell the I can't sell you weapon. You're not accepting weapon. So now I just need the plasma pistol police chambers and my plasma pistol is fully upgraded. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So I still got a billion food. That's maybe might be a part of the problem. The biggest problem right now is this: 33 fission batteries is 200 kilos. I mean, I get rid of that. I'm good with weight alone. And I got too much ammo of every sort, but yeah, it's because I'm spending too much time. I could my best bet right now would be to find a cache to put my things in, like near the long 15 entrance. That would be the play. To fix that for me, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Let me see your wares.
Enjoy our fabulous selection of wares to choose from.
I doubt I still got things to sell. Besides food. Let's get rid of some. The grilled mantis. It breaks my heart. Oh, it's 5 kilos. Okay. Oh, wavy. I can't fix it anymore. Do you sell any weapon mods? No. Juanita. You sell banjos. 2.5 kilos, it's too heavy. I need an aluminum banjo. Not a wooden banjo, it's too heavy. Right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to trade anything else, so let's just get rid of the books. Wait, what?
Welcome back to the Baker Library. How can I help you?
Sergeant Parks at Fort Westin wants to buy coffee from you.
Sure, I can spare some coffee for the troops. Just don't expect me to do it for free.
Yeah, of course.
Either the NCR makes it worth my while, or the troops can deal with withdrawals. Oh, and if any of those soldiers actually want to try learning something, let me know. I'll donate books. But coffee isn't free.
Okay, she's gonna donate books. It's a start, right? I mean, she has to pay for the coffee. It's not gonna be free for her as well, so it makes sense that she has to to sell it. Always business.
Better now that you helped me secure that deal with the fort. I might even be able to afford a trip to the boneyard and meet my favorite author soon.
Alright. Wild Westin, do you have any favorite quotes from books you'd like to share?
Here's a good one. A reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. The man who never reads lives only one.
Which is more than enough.
Famous pre-war author. Shame he never finished his last book.
I mean, one life is enough, right? Can I see what you have for sale? I have post-war books to turn in.
Great. How many do you have?
Take them all. 5 books. I need to go 5 by 5.
5 books? You're practically a patron of the arts at this point. Here's your payment.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. $100. Whoa, 6 times 100 NCR dollar. So she really wants her books.
How can I help you?
I have post-war books to turn in.
Great. How many do you have?
1.
Beats none. Here's some cash for you.
I mean, chill, huh? It's not magic, huh? So, okay, that's done. Return to Sergeant Parks. I'll praise morale around Fort Westin. Is that gonna be enough? Dictated by Susan. Okay, by Susan. Now, what else could I do? So that's all my books signed. Now I still got 1 more. What the hell?
Welcome back to the... Welcome back to the...
I found infinite money glitch. Okay, let's not. What the hell? That's badly coded. I turned the same book back 3 times in a row. Is it transforming my pre-war books into... look at how many pre-war books I got. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find a stash and I'm gonna empty my pockets in the stash. I'm thinking right now what could be a good stash. I need something inside and close to the entrance, to the Long 15 entrance. I think if it's outside, it's not gonna work for me. It's not gonna all the items. I mean, the items are gonna disappear, I believe. I'm not sure. 400 meters this fast, but it's gonna be fine. There's lots of workbenches around this part. I already stole from you guys, that's crazy. I guess it was a day, so it's not crowded like this. Police HQ. Yeah, I remember I've been through here.
Welcome back. Let's keep this short. I'm on duty. How can I help you?
You can't.
Be seeing you.
I was hoping that I got a quest for him, for this guy. But no. The lemon fudge. So this guy is a ranger. This guy has 100 perception. He can see you and smell you through walls while you're stealing. It's that kind of guy. Also, the thing is, I have very low stealth. It might be better if I had like 50% stealth at least. I might be able to stealth through walls. I mean, stealth through walls. You know what I mean. They wouldn't be able to pinpoint me that easy. I guess the stealth value makes you clumsy, you know. If it's too low, it makes you clumsy and you make sound that they can tell if you're stealing. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I guess there's something like this, you know. There's some kind of... So, where are we? We're getting close. I think the problem is around this place here. There is no indoor. There is only outdoor. So to hide some stuff... The problem is I want to be this close to the door that leads to the main Mojave wasteland, because if I need to carry heavy stuff, I need to find another door, another container on the other side to hold the stuff. I don't want to have to do back and forth, you know, at this speed from somewhere, let's say around the middle, you know. So... Container that is not considered stealing, like this garbage can might do. I hope it's not gonna disappear really, but... Okay, so only stuff that I'm gonna keep, like this plasma maybe. Plasma grenade. The spacesuit. So the biker goggles, I can't use them anymore. I'm gonna sell them then. Then what? Look at even the bandages. I never seen that many bandages in my life. I'm gonna have to use them like crazy. Okay, the weight is fixed already. Where did I find these cigarettes? Maybe in Baker, that's why I can't sell them. Look at the weight. 200 kilos. Let's get rid of the post-war book, otherwise I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna start selling them again. 357, I'm using those. 10 mil, let's keep 200. 308. I'm not using 308 yet. 556, let's go with 300. Let's go with 100. It's a bit much for the use. I should go with 50. It should be enough. Energy cell, I'm gonna keep the maximum I can because that's what we're gonna use the most. I got 300 microfusion. What? That's completely insane. That's insane. I could use that actually. I could also start buying 40 mil grenade. They weight a lot, so I shouldn't go above 10 at once. All right, problem solved. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. We're gonna do a test. I saved. Let's check the number of the save. Save number 2198. I'm gonna write it down. Number 2198. Save with loot. And let's go! So back to it. You know what? I'm gonna leave the marker area. So I know where to look. It's just in case my memory fails again. I got very bad memory, as you may know. Alright, so back to Sergeant. And I think I'm gonna need to find another source of to fix the boredom of the soldiers around here. Not sure how.
Welcome back.
Might need to check online on Google. The Baker Library will send you all the coffee they have.
Oh, that's great. I know it won't fix everything, but it's definitely a start. Here, for your help. I know the troopers appreciate you looking out for them.
That's it?
Till next time.
Okay. NCR fame gain. Okay, no need to find another way. Okay. Then what? And God no home. As Stubbs if he's willing to take Donnie on an hacienda state, and as Cleland Nightower if he's willing to give Donnie a job. We already know that this Force's end is not gonna work. Speak to Knox about leaving Donnie alone. Speak to Melvin about letting Donnie stay in the Baker Community Center. Let's try that again. The stuff in Baker, I mean. Let's try to see if there is some kind of sneaky way to get him back to it. Let's talk with Knox. I remember he was saying like next time he sees him, he's throwing him off a bridge or whatever.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bad idea. I guess I'm gonna try my chances with Stanton. Then there is the Hawaiian King Motel, Baker's Cemetery. Let's go check that out. I bet I found the super jet in the cache, you know, in the drug cache, and I sold them. Maybe I could craft some more. I just need jet and I don't remember what else. Lost karma. I'm gonna do worse. Look at this. Putting the laser bed in this one. Oh my god. Thanks for the lost karma. Tiny toy tricycle. Whoa! No way. That's an actual. It's an actual enemy. I said it was like just cosmetic, you know, and just a prop. So how does it sell for? 100 for, okay, so it's 10 caps. 10 caps piece. And there was a mention around here too, I remember. It was that way, I believe, no? Morton's compound, that's it. I think I've been there, but I didn't check inside the mansion. I only checked the mercenary barracks. That is completely mined, by the way, with lots of 5 mines. Let's go check the mansion itself. If it's open, maybe I need a key. Ah, just when I say that, I do need the key, so bye-bye. Guess we won't. What's left? This DRC 15 West. Hawaiian King Motel. Well, let's go. DRC, I need to go there to check if I can clear the name of Bub. Clear Bub's name. Because someone is using his identity. And he's doing bad stuff with his identity. I don't remember what was the crime. I think they attacked Caravan. Malik?
Hey there, need anything?
Should be Malika then, your female. I'd like to see your wares.
Sure, here's what I got.
Because Malik is male, Malika is female. Pretty sure. Biker goggles, I don't need that anymore. Oh, you're not buying for much, huh? Okay, let me see what you have. What you got? Ballistic laser armor, alright. Sterile gas mask. Sturdy backpack. Agility -1. That's where I draw the line. Nearly twice the LBS, but -1 agility and -5 sneak. -1 agility for just 20 weight. Not really worth it, you know. When you start getting too many downgrade for upgrades, just for 20 weight. Like I'm getting minus 10% AP with this for 25 kilos. That's worth it. But 20 more kilos from here for -1 agility, -5 sneak. The -5 sneak, I don't care. Minus 25% AP regeneration instead of -10 also. Like all the debuff, they pile up, but the worst one is the agility -1. That's way too much. It's in my opinion, you shouldn't really bother with that kind of crap. Like it's an easy choice for me already. For 20 kilos, it goes very fast. You pick up one bad weapon, one weapon that's a bit too heavy, and it's bye-bye. Huh? Bye-bye the kilos. So -1 agility just for carrying one more gun. No thanks. It would be 100. Then yes. Then it would start being interesting. But 20, it's not enough. Don't do that to me. Don't try to stuck me in there.
Get some.
Yeah, get some too. No problemo, it seems. I was thinking that Fallout New Vegas would be a lot faster to finish than Fallout 3. But when I see this is a DLC, this is a DLC, and when I see how long this DLC is, and I don't know the rest of the DLC, I feel like might reconsider what I said about how long both are. You know. I feel like maybe it would be the same, or maybe even Fallout New Vegas potentially would be longer, which is great. Huh? I'm not complaining about. I mean, I'm having fun. I love the Fallout universe. Take caravan lunch for free, okay? Lane Merger. Merger. What's your name?
Lane Merger.
Merger, okay. Are you a raider?
Not right now. Kinda wish I was, though. Caravan guarding the town's as boring as hell.
I like his style, interstate. Do you like being a raider?
Yep.
Where are you from?
Motown. I'm in 80s.
What are the 80s?
Big tribe, lot of motorcycles. We ride from California to the Salt Lake. Fight pretty much everyone, but we've been mostly fighting the Legion these days because everyone likes it when we do that.
They're like biker gangs riders. Do you want to talk politics?
Nothing would annoy me more.
Why nothing would I know? I know you mean more. Why can't you and look at all the options they give you? So wait. Why? What's up with the long 15 where you can ask everybody about politics? Like it's you feel like it's a central part of this the whole society they built up with the who think what. That's very important to Obsidian, it seems, for this DLC. I don't know if Obsidian basically made the DLC. I know he made the Fallout New Vegas, but don't know about the DLC. So, what do you think of the NCR?
Don't like them. They're annoying.
Alright, at least it's gonna be short. What do you think of the Legion?
Really don't like them. They shoot at our motorcycles.
Alright, what do you think of Mr. House?
Nothing. Yeah, don't know him.
What do you think of the Brotherhood?
Knowing motherfuckers. Tough to kill.
So he fought them. Okay. What do you think of the cans?
NCR got them on some reservation. Sucks to be them. Although I heard others are still raiders, so good for them.
Alright, that's enough about politics.
Thank God.
Goodbye.
I'm required to recommend that you buy something from Brigham. So, do that.
I will. I will sell. Also.
Greetings, traveler. You look like the sort of person in need of God's protection. I am Brigham, and I am willing to help you see the light for a small pittance.
So you're selling face? Where are you from?
The holy city of New Canaan, in Utah.
Canaan.
The city of God's chosen
That's the way.
tribe in the wasteland.
What are you doing in California?
We spread God's light and love through deeds of worship, education, and trade. I am here simply to give the gift of His abundance to those who did not have it. People cannot worship if they are dead.
It's a long journey.
It is indeed a long journey. I have not been home in 2 years. Spent much of this time moving between Sacktown and New Reno, along the short loop.
Chosen tribe?
That is us, the Mormons. He sent a prophet to America long ago. He foretold God's truth. Since then, the holy city of New Canaan has been guided by the prophets that the Lord has sent us, and over the decades have helped us clear the apocalypse in good faith.
Okay, I had also questions.
Ask and you shall receive.
You're a merchant?
That is correct.
Who's the god?
He is known as Lane Merger. He is one of the 80s, a large and powerful tribe along the Great 80.
He looked like a raider.
The 80s are raiders. Whenever they're not raiding, they either farm or take work as bodyguards. Many years ago, I helped a number of them embrace the love of God. For this, they agreed to escort me through their territory whenever I pass.
Can I see your wares?
You may.
Any mods? Nothing. Okay, bye. Yes, nothing to sell. Nothing interesting, that is. Milsup preview? That's new? That's life, that's not new. Alright, what am I supposed to?
One moment, please.
Excuse me?
One moment, please.
Excuse me.
One moment, please.
Are we bugged here? Ma'am? Excuse me, can you please help me?
Thank you for your patience. My name is Millicent. What can I do for you today?
It's fine. I'm here on behalf of a governor named Elias Turner. He got scammed and she's gonna stop me. She's gonna cut me. I have some questions.
Please direct all future inquiries to our helpline instead of in-person visitations. Thank you.
Can I head west past that gate?
Sorry, but only NCR citizens can pass through the gate.
Freedom! Freedom! America! Why can't you can't go through states in a state? I'm an NCR citizen. She's gonna ask my card. I don't have a card.
Do you have a passport?
My dog ate it. I got shot in the head. It probably got taken by the cans.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Doesn't care.
But the waiting period for a new passport without proof of the old one is 8 months.
Thanks for nothing.
You have a nice day. Yes.
It's crazy that they all kind of look like this, the people that work in this position. But I mean, it must be crazy to have to work in this. You see all kind of person and a lot of people are rude, so you become like this, you know. Even if you start like a joyful lady that isn't closed like this, you end up closing yourself like this because it's to protect yourself basically. But it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Huh? We hate people like this because we have to face people like this, but they are like this because they're protecting themselves and they become like this. Like it's crazy, really. The human nature is crazy. Anyway. Do you have any work available?
Work? Actually, if you'd like to sort some papers for me, I'll start you with a half day, so a 6-hour shift. How's 100 NCR sound?
I'll take any motherfucker's money if you're just giving it away.
Okay. Let's get started.
Hopla, 6 hours stolen from me. Managed to get Isma for 15 minutes.
Yes?
I'm here on the behalf of Caravaneer named Elias Turner. He got scammed and you're gonna cut me.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to help with that. Have a nice day.
Hold on a minute. I was directed to come back by other DRC. Then who is?
That's understandable, but it's not something this office is really equipped to deal with.
Huh? I already talked to Colonel Reyes about it.
Well, then I guess you're going to have to talk to him again.
Are they gonna send me back and forth? I love it. That's bureaucracy for you. Okay then.
You have a nice day.
Colonel Reyes is gonna come here and bomb the place, huh? If you send me back. I bet Colonel Reyes is only gonna help me once I do his job. That's gonna be the counterpart. Nails and bandages. What about you? Can you help me, bud?
Trooper, did you have a claim to make?
What do you mean?
The answer's no then. I have too much work to deal with a trooper right now. Go away.
Okay, that's very nice of you. Public announcement. We are all aggrieved about the unfortunate loss of Lewis Clarkson. Also, we only knew him for a short period of time. He was a dedicated worker who excelled at his job and produced record numbers, whose life was tragically cut short by an enraged customer. This is a call for us to redouble our efforts toward customer service, which the GRC is well known for. His position will be filled by Frank from accounting. That is all.
I fell asleep earlier. Oh, I hope I didn't miss my number.
Nothing moves slower than an NCR line.
My scissors can be sold for good value. Are we gonna have a situation here? Continue looking at me like this. Alright, thanks. Oh, Nuka-Cola! That's mine. It's my name on it. Look the other way. Okay, no cigarettes for me. No! No way.
What is taking so
Oh, you bitch. Wait, what? Oh, cool, okay. Oh, it crashed? It's okay. It's like the third or the fourth. This is what it is. The long 15 are a bit biggie. Fixing the mouse that's coming out of the screen. I might become a clothes seller. How do you say that? Vendeur de prêt-à-porter. People that sell clothes. That sounds like a peaceful job, you know? Peaceful, easy, no stress. The pay isn't crazy, but I'm not... I don't care about money. As long as I can survive, you know? Like I'm a survivor, I'm a Fallout dude. As long as I can eat, drink, and sleep. I'm not asking to be to become Bill Gates, you know. I don't freaking care about money. Money is a bait, in my opinion. Just a freaking bait. It's a bait to keep you enslaved. And some people, they take a long time before understanding this, and when they understand this, it's too late. They wasted their life just walking like, I mean, just walking. There is walking and walking, right? But some people, they what I mean, but they waste their lives. They spend no time with family. They spend no time for themselves. They just spend time working for their boss, you know. And it's and when you don't have any choices, you have to. I understand, but if you're just working for working because it's the only thing that system alert, turbine malfunction, excess debris accumulation detected, contact maintenance personnel immediately. If you're just working for to give you something to do, you know, because you think you're good at it and it's the only thing you're good at it, yeah, it can't be the only thing, right? Because you haven't tried much. Single shotgun is pretty broken in. And in my opinion, to only walk like crazy, it's I would go crazy, you know, I would go insane and start a riot. Jeremiah Hoffman.
Hey, don't sneak up on me. I'm trying to catch some dinner.
Are you the husband of Emilia Hoffman? What do you hunt out here?
Mostly small game. Rabbits, iguanas, sometimes a fox or two. NCR cleared out most of the scarier critters, and it made way for the smaller ones to come out of their holes.
Makes
You'll
sense.
see some animals here that wouldn't make it just a couple dozen miles east. Tougher game out there.
Tell me about yourself. What do you like to do around here?
I like hunting and getting drinks at Huffman's. It's a pretty simple way of living, but that's how we like it. It is starting to get a bit crowded for my taste, though.
Also, the thing is, lots of people, they want good jobs, you know, to look good, to, you know, to brag and stuff. But, I mean, are you really into people, what people think about you? Are you really, is that your main focus to be, you know, it's not a good thing to. Tell me about yourself.
Jeremiah Hoffman Jr., named after my father. Pleased to meet you.
You have to think about yourself before thinking about the others.
The right day to play hooky. So much for job security and government work. I'm married to Amelia, and we own our home together in town. We've been living here in Baker for many years now, and it's our slice of heaven.
Does your wife like living in Baker?
For the most part. However, she isn't a huge fan of ghouls. Most of the doctors that'll cover her around here are, as she calls them, walking nightmares.
What is your opinion on ghouls?
I think ghouls are productive members of society, and a lot of them have been around longer than we have. We have a lot to learn from them, really.
Okay, so Jeremiah is the complete opposite of Emilia, but it's because they didn't live through the same problems, maybe also. I'm glad you see things clearly, then Sarah will be stronger if you all work together.
That's exactly my thinking. Some ghouls are crooked or crazy.
I'm a bad guy but I'm in the game. I'm a bad guy in the game, but when it comes to ghouls, I'm on their side.
Those damn Argonians. I mean, Northern Californians are already bad enough, but at least they're from here. I guess I'll be singing a different tune once the place is ours, but I don't know.
Argonians?
I like hunting. I think that's exactly my thinking. Some ghouls are crooked or crazy, but most of them are hard-working Californians. Met plenty of them, and I'd rather them get jobs than those damn Argonians. I mean, Northern Californians are already bad enough, but at least they're from here. I guess I'll be singing a different tune once the place is ours, but I don't know.
What do you mean, Argonians? Boy, I'm finally awake. I ended up in Skyrim. What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, bro. Hey, stop picking up the mushrooms on your way to hunting. And I think, oh, kill him. He talked about Argonians. What the fuck? The mystery in the app is completely unsalvageable. Opening up the case shows that every single circuit has been damaged by water. The amount of rice or technical know-how can repair this robot without replacing the entire motherboard. Whoever bought this robot must have been pissed. In addition, there are no less than 40 dents in its casing, along with the most of the arms, the thruster, and the eye stock ripped off. But this appears to be from the local in the GK. And by the way, when I said think about yourself before thinking about others, it's because there is a simple reason for that. If yourself you don't fix your mind and you don't fix your psyche, you can't be helping others. You can't really go. There are people that are very benevolent and very empathic, and that's gonna, even if they are wrong in the head, even if they are not fixing their own problems, their own problem that's stressing them out, or that is making them depressive or whatever they could be, they're gonna still go and help people because it's stronger than them and it's their way to feel better. But if you don't fix your own issue before starting helping problem, you're just gonna be a ticking bomb that's gonna explode at some point, and it's gonna be even worse for you. And it's just la fuite en avant, as we say in French. You really need to think about yourself before starting to help people, because you need to be in a good set of mind to really help people efficiently. It makes sense, no? I see what's your... Basically, he's like this, but the hitbox is in the middle. But yeah, it's hard to tell. It must be like 1 centimeter anyway. Collection center, I've been there? I don't think so. What is this? Baker Junkyard. Imagine I found. I still have the delusion of finding that freaking car in there. I would be so happy. I wanna dive! I wanna dive! Give me my car!
Don't trust them robots back in town. They steal your dreams while you sleep.
Okay.
I have no shame digging through the trash. Shame is for people with full bellies.
To stop taking those drugs, huh? I'm telling you. Gonna end up badly for you. You have the checks and all. Next step is death. Also, you have to keep in mind that even so we think some people are more benevolent than others, the human brain always works for itself. Even benevolent people that are working for ONGs, you know, OGN, how do you say in non-governmental NGO? Okay, yeah, NGO. There's a way around. It's everything is reverse in comparison with French and English. Even people that work for NGOs, it's a bit twisted, but that's how the human brain works. They're doing it for themselves because you know when you're doing something, you have the satisfaction of doing it. This Mr. Andy opening up the case shows that every single circuit has been damaged by water. Now motor fires, blah blah blah. In addition, there is no less than 40 dents in the case. Ah, so it's part of the. It's the same, maybe. Anyway. Yeah. What was I saying? It's the human brain works like this. It's the. It's like not an illusion that your bikes makes, but yeah, it's like, you know, when you play video games or you're eating or you're drinking or you, I don't know, you have the satisfaction of something done, and it's that actually that applies to you. So you're doing it for this, you're doing for this purpose, which isn't a bad thing because you're doing a good thing at the end of the day. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's technically you're doing it for yourself. That's what I'm saying. It's like the best example for this, or what could kind of not explain it, but could give you an example of how the brain works toward these kind of things. It's, you know, when you're grieving someone, you're grieving. I already talked about this, but when you're grieving someone's death, you're not really crying because that person is dead. You're crying because that person that's died, you're not going to be able to see him again. So it's a selfish way, but it's because the psyche works. It, you know, at the end of the day, you don't have to feel bad about it. It's natural. It's totally natural. You can't do about anything, and it means that you have empathy still, because you're empathy and selfishness. You know, it's complicated. At least you feel something. You know, can't be all good. Can't be all black and white. Why?
Cheer up.
What's your story?
Railway bosses hit us with layoffs. Made my way out here to Baker to work on that Memorial Highway.
Didn't work out?
I punched the foreman in the face over working conditions. Honestly, I'm fine with being fired. It was bullshit make work anyways. That highway's never getting done.
I need to keep those paint guns I just picked up. I need one more for a quest. Fold, right?
Yeah, that's him. We called him Lemon because he squeezed us dry.
Okay, he was working on the overpass. Railway bosses?
Yeah, the Desert House Railway Company, out in the hub. Stock market's bad right now. And they fired a bunch of us, so wouldn't cut into their bottom line. Didn't matter that it was against the union contract. They just did it anyways.
The stock market's bad.
The hub exchange is pretty sluggish this
Hey,
year.
they have stock market.
The NCR dollar keeps getting weaker.
Oh, are we in Fallout
It's a
anymore?
one bear market right now.
Is one bear good or bad?
One bear's bad. Two bears, good. Things are probably gonna get a lot worse though. The Stockmen's Association's been doing some deranged things on the market last couple months.
If you know so much about the stock market, then how come you're homeless?
Mayor bulldozed a bunch of houses recently, including the one I'd already paid money for.
I think the two bears, it's actually referencing to the fact that the Rangers and the NCR, they allied themselves, and that would be the two heads of the bear, the NCR and the Ranger. I think, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. That makes no sense. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm kind of leaning toward that. That makes more sense. Do you want me to try and talk to him?
Not him. The old one.
Do you like the music at this place?
It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Kids these days, they have no respect for the old stuff.
It should be banned.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. What is your opinion on...
Oh God, you want to talk politics? Fine.
Do you support the war in the Mojave?
So, a bunch of settlers move into a land they should know is dangerous. And we have to pay for it? I don't buy it. On the other hand, when the rail lines were working, the contracts given to our union were great. Shame we don't have them anymore.
Do the rail lines not work anymore?
Some prison riot messed things up. All hush-hush.
Mm-hmm. What about Hoover Dam, the Angel Treaty?
I don't really care about some treaty I'd never heard of until election time. As for the dam, we should be repairing our own ones. Shasta Dam's right there. Just got to refill the reservoirs all. And the river.
Yeah, that's a lot. What about the Legion?
Don't really care.
I love the questions.
Fine.
Did you vote for Kimball?
Peterson was a disaster. But Kimball talked about breaking up the unions. I sat out.
Anything you don't like about the NCR?
We have way too many Oregonians coming in these days, making it harder to
As
do
the Argonians.
work when they
Ah.
work for so much less. And let me be clear, ain't really their fault. I'm not one of those sons of purity or neoclave assholes.
That's okay. That's the
Because
Argonians,
we're
the
ones going in there and
Oregonians.
starting wars and coups and agreements we're gonna break. The ones we know we're going to break.
It was a
when we sign
joke.
them.
It was a joke for Fallout.
We can't be screaming
This
at them to not come to
they
our
slipped a
house
joke in there.
when we're burning down theirs.
I get it. They should have made it like he said Argonians. I mean Oregonians. That would have made more sense. Like just saying Argonians out of there and skipping it that way. Make it like this guy is it's gonna ask for sweet rolls, you know. It's gonna ask for skooma in a sec. Why does the NCR want Oregon?
Rivers, land, gold, money, fame, power, map lines. All the same bullshit it always is.
I had those questions.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
I love that you're gonna go for other questions and then you say goodbye. It's so Bethesda. It's so Obsidian. It's so Fallout. What is a cat? What is the kitty? What's your name? Junkyard cat. Just cat, okay. There's a junkie that sees me from here, really? At first I thought it was gonna be Junkie Cat. I was gonna be no, no, not the cat. Whoa. And you just don't tell me it was your. Don't tell me it was your pet Radroach, huh? Are you on drugs?
Drug hurt.
Oh, Joe? Hey man, are you okay?
Sure.
I think he OD'd. Huh? There's roaches around, are they yours?
Yeah. Roach.
You look all sort of fucked up.
Up.
Yeah, you can't ask me, can you?
Under.
So let's see, is there a pattern here? Hey man, are you okay? Sure. There's roaches around you, are they yours? Yeah, roach. You look all sort of fucked up. Up, okay, just because I said up. You can't ask me, can you? Under. That doesn't seem to... That doesn't seem to... Okay. Under. Maybe there's a trapdoor? I feel like he tried to say something, but at the same time he sounded very confused for the other line, so... Also, he got a name, you know? So Hank Stevens, so I feel like he got NCR dog tags. I feel like he might be important somehow. And under the jag, the junkyard itself. Now I'm gonna look the ground, I guess. How much is a spork? Okay, good enough. One cap. One fork, one cap for 0.10 kilos. That's worth 10 value weight. Garage door to junkyard radio station. That's a vault. You know the guy that's managing the vaults. That's their desk. Music sheet, can I bring that back to Agatha? I know it's gonna... Agatha's gonna love those. Oh, paint gun, I got enough, okay. Just need to get the... yeah, see, find 3 paint guns completed. I just need to find the paint now. I need to get it or steal it from the caravan. That guy is a radiocaster thingy.
Hey, what's up?
Your radio station has a pretty limited range.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to work on it, but
Ah,
there
it's
isn't
good.
much I could
It's
do
gonna be
without
like
the
$3.
know-how and the signal strength.
That really sucks. How can we improve the signal?
We aren't exactly technicians over here, but as far as I could tell, the biggest problem is that power station to the east isn't giving us enough juice. If you could somehow improve the output and then send over some of that power, we'd be able to broadcast all the way to Vegas, and probably back to the hub too. Damn, can you imagine that many people listening to Woozer? That'd be something special.
It's exactly like Tree Dog. Who are you?
I go by Woozer. Yeah, it's my birth name, before you ask.
Where are you from?
The hub, born and raised.
What brought you to Baker?
Just looking for a fresh start.
What are you doing out here instead of in town?
Can't afford it. I had to leave the hub a while ago, and I came here to get myself back together. This is only the second roughest place I've slept in, though. As long as I keep playing the music, most of the people here leave me alone.
This isn't the first?
First what?
What's the first roughest place you've slept in?
I misspoke. This is the roughest place I've slept in.
This place looks rough.
Yeah, a lot of the homeless in Baker live here. The followers can't really keep up with it and had to kick a bunch of people out for not paying their medical bills or not having insurance. So, they came here, where all the trash is dumped, to pick through the scraps. The followers used to do inhaler exchanges here before one of them got mugged. Police sometimes have to come in for the ODs.
Is there anything good about this place?
There is a community here, even if it's a loose one. There are rules about how we treat each other. I expect the police or army to clean this place up sometime in the next year, but until then, we're here.
What's with the music?
It's my radio station. Doesn't have much range, but it's my little contribution to the place. I'd love to see it cover an area bigger than this junkyard.
This type of music isn't familiar to me.
It's new. New isn't always good, but new should always be heard.
I see.
have a runner who brings holotaste to this stuff from the hub scene every month or so. New performances, new songs. And if we want to build
It might
a better
not be
world,
copyrighted. We're gonna
we have
try.
to embrace the new. If we keep listening to the old stuff, we'll end up just like they did.
Are you talking about the NCR?
Nah, I'm talking about the government. The old US one. I used to think they had it good because there wasn't a wasteland back then. I know better now.
Do you want to talk politics?
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not something people always like hearing about, but I try to keep an open mind.
That's a good guy. What do you think of the NCR?
What, generally? Or the government, or the people, or what do you mean?
The government.
People in power are all the same, really, no matter where you're from.
Mhm.
I never met Caesar, but he's probably not too different from Kimball or a police commissioner or a gangster.
Okay.
You want power, it means you're not satisfied with things. And that's okay. But it also means you're not satisfied with yourself. That's why we got so many wars.
Mm-hmm.
Folks in power can't be satisfied
Mhm.
with where they are.
It's always the same. But let's not go into politics again. The people.
The people aren't great. No one wants to hear that, but that's the truth. They live better than folks out in the wasteland, but there's so much anger all the time. And if they can't find peace with themselves, then we're in for more wars.
This place go deep into the philosophy of all that problem, the problem between people, the problem between different mindset, you know. They really go far into that kind of stuff. I mean, far. They go into the subject at length, let's say. They generally wanted to generally.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I hated it. Hated everything about it. The cities, the government, the mutant Californians.
The
I hated the taxes, the war, the crime.
He was gonna say zombie.
Like everything. But I got a new perspective on things while I was in prison.
Prison? What for?
Lockhart State Penitentiary. Most people in the hub go there.
Not where? What?
Arson. don't really want to go into more detail. What was the original question? The NCR, right? I think they remind me a lot of the past. I can't say that's a good thing. The world isn't great, and that's been true for most of the past, so the only way to make things better is to look to the future.
Generally,
I still don't like the NCR, but now I don't like them for different reasons. Good ones, not just blind hate. The biggest one is that everyone thinks they can get everything good about the old world without any of the bad. I don't think it'll work.
wanted to talk about something else. There's always people that wants to a piece of the pie and wants the bigger piece of the pie. That's the problem. And that's when you start corruption. That's when you start copinage. That's where you start pulling down all the system down to shit level. What do you think of the Mojave?
It's a war. You know, supposedly we signed a treaty with the Rangers to start it. And I'm sure we could do something good for the people there, but we can also do a lot of bad. Maybe we can clear out the Raiders and everyone in New Vegas can live all nice and pretty, just like the average Hubazin or Yarder. Or maybe we'll kill every last person there. I've heard about Bitter Springs. I think there'll be a dozen more battles of Bitter Springs. Seems like no one's willing to give peace a chance.
What do you think of Caesar's Legion?
The Legion? I only seen them on the news. I've heard that they're led by a follower. Can't say I'm surprised that giving a follower power led to the Legion. Power does that. Government's using that as an excuse to crack down on the followers. Crack down on everyone. Like they'd be any different.
What do you think of the Brotherhood of Steel?
When I was younger, I hated them. I thought the NCR fought the wrong enemy in the Enclave War.
Okay.
I couldn't see that there was a world without the NCR, the Brotherhood, or the Enclave. I was so angry that we were just keeping them in their bunkers instead of finishing them off. Wanted us to use every weapon we had on them. Exterminate them forever. I know there's no point now.
What do you mean by that?
I used to believe that the Westin was degenerate, and that only the Enclave could have rebuilt it back to how America was. The Brotherhood were scum, standing in the way of that. And then everything else was standing in the way of that. That's how it was in the Neoclave. That's the gang I was in. Not anymore.
The Neoclave, so like neo-Nazi. I see. Do you still hate the Brotherhood of Steel?
I don't hate them anymore. I just feel sad for them.
So
they keep hanging on to the old
found redemption.
ways. But the thing about the old ways is that they're old ways.
He went from one extremity to the other. He went from being a neo-Nazi, hating everybody, hating the world. That's most of the time our people, it's like 99% of the time of why and how people join the extremist group like this. It's through that, through hate. Xenophobia, and xenophobia is just finding of exactly what how I feel, and most of the time how it seems to be. It's finding they're trying to find a cause. They're trying to find a cause and the easiest cause is something they don't know. What they don't know, the strangers. They don't know strangers, so they're gonna start blaming them for all the problem they might be causing. There might be other people causing them. Maybe the strangers are part of the problem. Who knows? Who cares? It can't be only the strangers that are causing problems, It's never that way. It's never that simple, And it's very easy to manipulate people into thinking it's the problem. Why? Because people they're looking for an easy answer, and I mean that's an easy answer, right? What do you think of followers?
I've heard people talk about them
That's
like
why,
the saviors of the wasteland, but I doubt
for
it.
me, racism is the most stupidest thing. You can't put everybody in the same,
I think most people are too angry to hear what the followers are
in the
saying.
same square,
And the followers reach out to educate, and that's good. But they don't reach out to make a person truly better. That just isn't what they do.
They're a bunch of wimps not capable of doing what it takes to survive. Let's go. Let's go soft. So you don't like them?
No, it's not that. But I think people believe that the followers are going to save them.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if
His
you rely on
voice.
other people
His
to
voice is.
save you instead of saving yourself, well, no one can help you. It's like that with everybody.
Withdrawal.
People give up our land
Jet withdrawal.
against our government in the name of progress, our identities to the Legion. Others give up our technology to the Brotherhood, our thinking to the followers, and our responsibility to everyone else.
That's enough about politics.
I'm sure it'll come up again.
Adios doesn't pay the bills?
Not at all. It's my passion, though.
Did you go to prison because you were in the Neoclave?
I'm not a member anymore. Got arrested for burning down a couple ghoul businesses.
Ah, so it was in the Neoclave.
Third-degree burns. In prison, I realized it was all bullshit, and I will never go back to that life. Ever since I got my tattoos removed in Vault City and shaved my mullet, it's only been music and love for me. And I aim to keep it that way.
Good. Tell me more about the Neoclave.
We believed that the wrong side had won the Enclave War. The Enclave was rebuilding America, and we felt that the NCR wasn't up to it. They weren't willing to purge the undesirables. Mutants, immigrants, the She, the Brotherhood, the parents, the politicians, the banks, the
everybody,
media, the Dharmas. We hated damn near 2/3 of the population. We owned a good chunk of streets on the hub.
I three-fourths you could
but
say even.
the big shots were in the prisons.
Do you feel bad about what you did?
Of course I do. That's not even a real question. The real question is, how long did it take for me to realize? The answer is too long.
It's always what you hear about people that were in Ku Klux Klan, all those extremist groups. They are really sad about how long it took them to realize that they were with stupid people and they were manipulated basically. What changed in prison?
The guy in charge
it's same for sects, you know.
Told me that in prison his job wasn't
sectarism.
to launch the race war, but to keep the race peace. I told him that was bullshit.
They can't believe they got swayed into that kind of shit.
That's not important. But after that,
and it took them too much time to get out.
And despite all the bullshit, all of the ghouls left me alone. Some of them even tried to be friends. And that was when I realized that everything they told me on the streets was a fucking lie.
The insidious part is they're selling you a feel of being in a common group, you know, in a group that is going to be very which is the case. The sects and these extreme groups, they kind of work the same. They manipulate you into thinking they are the only thing left for you to join, because everything else is bad. They're gonna try to make it so you don't turn. They're gonna isolate you and try to make sure you stay in that group. You don't go. That's why you have to be the key for every manipulation to save yourself and protect yourself from manipulating is having an open mind. You see, for example, in Warhammer 40k, they say the open mind is like the open mind is the entrance to the chaos and to the demon and stuff like this, to the corruption. It's because they don't want people. They want people to stay in the empire. They want to still believe in the emperor. They really don't want you to. So they're trying to keep you in a cage, so you don't see anything else but the face for the emperor. You know, the face for the emperor is the only thing that should matter for you. They really want to keep you, and it's the same for politics. It's the same for religion. Religion and politics, they are using two different manipulation, but at the end of the day, they use the same line of lies or of manipulation. I mean, lies maybe is a bigger, but yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Sorry for using lies, because for some people religion is very important and politics too. But yeah, it's if it's not, it's good if it's used for goodness, but if it's used for to do some stuff, some bad stuff, like for example, isolate you, manipulate you into thinking they are the only one that can give you what you need, stuff like this. That they're trying to split the communities to get bigger power, for them to isolate them better, and stuff. Like I bet you've seen that before. You see that everywhere. Like it's common knowledge at this point, right? Do you still want to rebuild America?
If the Enclave was all that was left of America, then there was nothing left worth rebuilding. It's time to move on.
For example, you know, a big example, it's exactly what the Romans used when they fought the Gauls, so the French. It's exactly what they used. They greased their palms of big chieftain of French people to turn against the big king of the French. I mean, it was the big war chief of the Gauls. What was his name? The Battle of Alesia. For those who are historian lovers, I bet they know what I'm talking about. Whoa. The Roman army with Julius Caesar at the head against Vercingetorix, and Vercingetorix of the Arverni, des Arvernes. That was his clan of French, of Gauls. They were other chieftain that served. Not, they didn't say they were they would serve Vercingetorix, but they said that they would come to help him to fight Julius Caesar. Right? But they've turned out traitor, and they've been given a better. They've been bribed, or stuff like this by Julius Caesar. So they turn against him, and that's how Julius Caesar got a very easy win against Vercingetorix. That's how they fucked the French, basically. That's how the Romans fucked the French back in the days. So that's they splitted the different chieftain that was starting to actually get together and be a threat against Julius Caesar. They sent some spies. They sent some ambassador to talk about it, and they won the deal, right? That's enough about politics.
It'll come up again.
Later. Let's
Take it easy, brother.
Let's listen to that music. That swayed him from stupidity. Radio. So it would be which one? What's the name of the building? Junkyard Radio Station.
That song reminded me how wonderful.
So I got access to Agatha Station, which is East Coast, back at Washington DC, and I'm in the Mojave. That's wild. Colonel Rat 6401240. Oh, that's my kind of music. Cowboy radio. Does not work. Enclave radio. That's not copyrighted. I could go with that, but people would go crazy. That's not. The Galaxy News Radio. Okay, that makes sense. That I'm not. I can't get that from the West Coast. Imperium Radio.
Hear the drums of war and the voice of our great leader. This is Imperium Radio, broadcasting the will of Caesar.
Okay, that's
Here's
the...
the latest report from the Mojave. The Kenturdian Silus has willingly given himself up to the profligates in a show of surrender. Kaisar has willed that he be stricken from the rank, and to be dealt with under the harshest discretion of any Legion agents that should cross his path. Know that all treasonous actions against your brothers will be punishable by fates worse than death. In other news,
Imperium
Legion
probabilmente
veterans
da.
of the Red Oki Kentudia have wrapped up operations out east and are being redeployed to our positions in the Mojave. If you haven't yet seen a veteran in action, you're in for a real treat. More Imperium coming right up. Stay tuned.
And they play symphonic music. Right. That's copyrighted. Jazz. That might be copyrighted too.
Welcome back to the
And that's the one from the strip. All right. So it's this one, the Mysterious Red podcast. Ah, it's amazing. I love this kind of music, but I bet it's copyrighted even if it's like 100 years old. There's some bitch that bought the license for it. So we won't. Otherwise, I mean, doesn't make sense because otherwise I'm gonna have to cut it from the video. So might as well not play it. It's gonna give me less job. I didn't see that. Less work, right? Anyway, if we can't hear it, might as well not. Might as well remove it now. So how can I fix that radio of his? Clear the security bots into substation. Is it the Soda Springs security terminal? Divert power from the Soda Springs substation to the Baker Junkyard, California Soul. That's it. What's your name? Just cat, huh? Cherub. Yes. That's my favorite cats, the black cats like this, the Egyptian cats. Because... Can you guess it? Why? I said that last part. Because I grew up with cats. And I grew up with two black cats. Black Egyptian cats. And they both had complete different character. One was very loving, was protecting me when I was baby, you know, it was really like my bodyguard. And the other one doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit about human. Human give me food, bye-bye human. But it was funny, it was very very savage. And I had a lot of respect for him because I felt his way to be wild, you know, to be very free. I felt like that's a real animal, you know. That's how it should be. That was how it was in the wild. This guy kept his freedom. Big respect to that guy. But yeah, you couldn't even approach him like it was the wildest creature in the. But still, he was happy to get his food. This little. Oh my god. It was funny too. And there's a one, it was always. She was always sleeping near me, you know, on the side of the sofa. Amazing. The cats, I freaking love cats. They're the best. Every time I'm putting that back, I need to remove it. Every time I need to steal. Leopoldo. Oh, you saw me, Leopoldo? I shouldn't have jumped like this. It was stupid of me. But I mean, I don't dislike dogs. I like dogs too. Just more used to cats. What I'm sad with dog is what we did to them. So sad. They look like Flurbies now. They don't look like the wolves they were. You know what I mean? We transform them into Flurbies, bro. And good luck transforming the cats into Flurbies. Hello, Poldo. You joking, right? Joking, brother? Oh, fuck you. Hello, Poldo. It's time to dance. Okay. Save. I'm still in power armor, of course. Hopla. So this first. Fast. Right now, crouch. What? Oh. Okay. Well, Leopoldo is not here. It's time to get this then. She didn't see. Ah, she saw. I killed her? Without even paying attention. She went bruh. Heart attack. Cardiac arrest. Okay, that's done. You're doing nothing, junkies. They're pretending to work. Yeah. That was Leopoldo. Hello? Are you alive? Stop! Boy, it's so fucking It's so fucking hammered. The guy doesn't even connect these two neurons to fight back. Oh, stop! I'm very busy. I'm busy working, can't you see? Oh my god. Are you joking, right? There. Ah, maybe now. What the hell? Who could that? Who put that in? Might as well start shooting, huh? What? It shot here? No way, oh. No way. Okay, let's do it normally. Without wiping out the full store. Is it a store? It's a motel. It's a chunky motel. Okay. Can you not? I can't believe it. Actually, it's very accurate when you're not aiming. I wouldn't have thought. Aha! They saw me? Yeah. Like melons. It's a good training. I feel like I don't shoot enough, right? So that's why I go psychopath on everybody. I feel like I'm talking too much in this DLC. I need some shooting. Otherwise, I won't be able to aim when I'm gonna get out of the long 15. Gonna be like, oh, boy. How does it work again? I'm too old for this shit. Oh, she picked up. She picked it up. The dirty water. So that's very well done. The things don't disappear. They pick up things and they stay in their... if they don't drink it right away, it stays in there. I didn't get detected. Okay, I got it. One more. Boom, boom, boom. And we are good. So, what are you eating? More potatoes? Ah, okay, it's empty. Good. I mean, good. I would have preferred build. Would have stolen that. Oh, more fish and batteries, but they are everywhere. It's insane. If only I could use my weapons and spend those fusion cells. So I could craft more. Alright, anyway.
What the hell do you want?
Hey, whoa, Jid. That's how you talk to customers. I'm curious, why those TDT?
Curiosity gets people killed. Just remember that.
Didn't work then. Who are you?
None of your business. If you want to have a conversation, talk to Woozer. If you want to do drugs, then it's whatever. There is no reason to speak to me.
What do you do here?
I help Woozer operate his little radio station. Buy parts for him and stuff. Things like that. Nothing special.
Oh, this guy is weird. Hey, why did you leave some guy with the roaches?
Short answer is, that's where he wants to be. I've pulled him out a couple times before, but he always seems to end up back there.
He's dead.
Terrible to hear. I'll pull the body out later. Thanks for letting me know.
Goodbye.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I think there's something more to it, to that guy. Yeah, I really feel like there's something more. I think we're good. Right? We good? We're good. Alright, so let's repair that. Let's repair that station, right? Oh my god, the slowness. What's my weight? It's not because of the weight, it's because of the agility and the agility debuff. Agility, it's gonna... the more agility you have, the faster you go. The less you have, of course, the slower you're gonna go. So let's continue rotating until we reach the Kazakhstan. Sima Cinder Mine. Still got some time. I feel like we're really going slow on this one, but it's because you see how many people there are per centimeter square in this place. It still blows my mind how many people there did to this DLC. What is this? It's not marked. Go to launcher home. Is that the Boots.
Go away.
Why?
Because I don't want you here. Just leave.
What's wrong?
What's wrong is that a person barges into my house and is trying to talk to me when I clearly don't want to be talked to.
Okay, I'm not leaving until you tell me what's up.
God damn it. Fine. My name is Boots. I work for
Yeah,
Stanton,
there you go, okay.
and I'm exhausted. That answer your questions? Good.
So
Now
this
go away.
this is the wrench that got stolen from the ranchers that Stanton stole, and he put one of these bootleg, which is bootlicker, which is this guy. Tell me about Stanton.
He's the boss. That's all.
He's a good boss.
Why do you keep asking me questions?
What's with the scars?
Slap and tickle with a prostitute in the hub.
Which bozzle?
None of them. Will you leave me the hell alone?
It was a joke. Goodbye.
Finally.
I believe. I'm not sure. He saw me. Baron Stanton doesn't like me anymore. But didn't lower much, you know. Right, went through everything. Okay, I'm gonna try from upward. It worked better. Maybe also without the power armor. Yeah, it's the power armor actually that thing that detected by boots. Oh, he's eating that. Now is the time. Take your time, enjoy your meal. There's no rush. Storm Chaser hat. +1 perception. That's rare. That headwears that gives you bonus. It's very rare. Well, I can't believe how many books they have on this side of the US. It's like they didn't get nuked at all. Shouldn't have done that. Why, it doesn't really matter. So that's Stanton. Yeah. A casa Stanton. La Hacienda, that's the name I was looking for before. Looks like a Mexican Hacienda, the Casa Stanton. We'll be there in a sec. Just checking this place before, because it's outside. Can I? Give me the 6. There's even a safe. I can't access it. Maybe because I'm in a poor armor. No. Ah, the fucking bed. I can't. I think there is a key to prone. No. I remember at some point I clicked the key. I can't remember the key. I think I prone at some point. So nuclear sunset. Prone key. Hold left control. Prone. Oh. I still can't access the save, but now I can prone. I can now. You have to hold it for a long time before you can prone, actually. Just in case, you know, you don't misclick or miss... Oh, it's amazing, bro! It's amazing. The more option you get, the better a game is. Stops. I think I got all the good stuff. Stops. It's too late now. It's too late. It's funny how they try their best to make sure you can cover the full house, you know, and spot you while you're stealing. But they still give you, there's still some kind of windows at some point where you can steal. It's not too bad actually. But this guy just stormed the place, did a little check and came out. I don't know, it's because he went to sleep. Okay. Alright, sorry to bother you, you just went to sleep.
Got business here.
I have a friend named Donny who needs employment and a place to stay.
We have a lot of farmers already. I'm not sure if we're looking for any more at the moment. Maybe he can work inside the villa. Is he a skilled worker?
I know I haven't helped much yet, but my word is all you should need.
Like hell it is. I don't know you well enough to trust you yet.
He is down on his luck and a recovering drug addict. Please have some compassion, he's gonna if you...
We are not a charity. The work here is grueling and long. We don't need anyone slowing us down, especially not a drug addict.
Second thought, maybe this is not a bad fit for him. But I don't know where I'm gonna be able to put him. Who are you?
My name is Stubbs, and I'm the agricultural manager for Hacienda Stanton.
I have... no. I'm looking for work.
Not really taking on any new farmers right now. You could talk to my boss. He might have work for you.
Tell me about your boss.
Frick Stanton. I've been working with him for, going on 20 years now. Stanton's not for everyone. He demands perfection, and he's pretty abrasive to talk to. I've never had a problem with him, though. He lets me set my own quotas, and I've met and surpassed them every quarter.
How did you end up working for him?
Worked for a different baron back in the hub. Name of Jemima Hartley. I was an agricultural manager then, too. Got laid off in the '60 recession for not meeting her quotas in a bad harvest year. Signed on with him back when he first started buying land in Baker. Been with him ever since.
Where do the workers come from?
Most of them are farmers from Maxon. A lot of their farms got burned in the war with the Brotherhood, and they work for dirt cheap.
Isn't that kind of exploitative?
No more so than any of the other barons. Most of them get around the labor laws by hiring immigrants from Oregon under the table. We at least hire Californians down on their luck. We don't even need to do this. Stanton only operates these local farms because it helps offset the operating cost of his villa.
Alright, goodbye.
See you later.
So this quest is not gonna be completable. I won't be able to complete it. At least not yet. I need to get better standing with Weathers Leland or Weather Stanton. One of each. And since I'm gonna side with the bad guys, I'm gonna side with Stanton. I bet Leland seems to be a good guy. La hacienda está aquí. It's really reminiscent of Red Dead. The hacienda and the little shack for the workers. As a Stanton worker. Ah, it's greenhouses, okay. What are you growing in here, Coca? Yayo? Pinto plant. Pinto means paint? I think. Pintor. Oh yeah, pinto means paint, I think. What is this? Maíz. Okay. Pinto beans. Purified water, of course. Because we're not in Fallout anymore, we are like in I don't know, in France. We're in Paris. Deborah.
What is it?
Whoa. What's your problem?
I'm a
What's
very
your...
busy woman, and
Let's
unless
see.
you're the chosen acolyte of Stanton, then my job is to cook, clean, and farm. And only to cook, clean, and farm.
Fine.
Glad we understand each other.
Wow. Who are you?
I'm Deborah, and that's all you need to know.
Wow. Where are you from?
None of your business.
Is it the agitated, noticeable accent? You're not from around here, are you?
You got me. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here either. Not by law, at least. Most everyone working here has a bear pass but me.
I won't tell the ice, don't worry.
Thought I could make it here like everyone else.
But that's not what happened.
Nope. Used to work up north, just past Sacktown, on some of the smaller farms. Then the barons came, bought up the land in towns. I was one of the lucky ones. Got a job instead of a bullet or a burned down home. Got taken in by a nice baron, Fredrickson. Eventually, he died. Got sold to a bunch of barons who may as well have paid me in thank yous and would quickly threaten
So
to
you're a
deport me if I
slave. Oh
compromised.
my god.
Then I got to Stanton. Ended up working here since Kimball was sworn in. That about satisfy you?
Man, sounds rough.
You're damn right it's rough. But it's better than returning up north. There's death squads and gangs and raiders and cannibals.
This squats. Yeah, it's Fallout, bro. Send me there. It's Fallout. Biking Fallout. Send me home. So she said north. That north is actually it's not, it's West Virginia. Right? It's Fallout 76. Where's John Day?
Oregon. That part used to be run by a tribe that spoke some language called Cantonese. They weren't bad people, but ever since the coup, it's been run by death squads. I could never return there.
Can you spare some food?
Look, you want food? Go to the Ninth Island. Or maybe that Roman place. That jerky joint might even have fresh food. Just nothing here for you.
Alright, please.
I appreciate you asking nicely. So I'll just tell you that Allison places meals down every day. You can get some extras there.
Allison? Alright, goodbye.
Yes, leave.
Whoa, come your tits. What about you, Philippa?
Hey there.
Who are you?
My name's Philippa. I work here on the farm for Mr. Stanton.
Oh, the working condition around here. Is there anywhere I could help out?
Honestly, pretty rough. Seems like people have been down in the dumps lately. Allison and Lindsay both had some ideas on how to improve things around here, but it seems like we just can't find the time to follow through. There's a lot that could be better. Might be worth talking to Allison first. She was going on about some ideas the other day.
Is it hard working here?
You better believe it. I work 14 hours a day. The pay's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Tell me about Stanton. So they are not slaves, they are paid.
I've only met his lackeys. He spends all of his time in the place he's got there. Never visits us lowly workers.
So they are not very well paid, so it's close to slavery, but we're in Fallout, so I guess it's okay, yeah. That was a question.
Sure, but make it quick.
But are we still in Fallout? I'm not sure anymore. Where are you from?
Maxon State. My husband's a stay-at-home type, and also makes sure the kids know how to work the fields.
What are you doing out here?
Maxon farmland got messed up real good during the Brotherhood War. They and the NCR ripped apart the soil. I don't blame the army for what they had to do, but now I have to leave home 6 months a year for better farmland in the south.
You know, there's so many moving parts in terms of politics and faction in place in the Mojave. I have a hard time trying to remember everything. I have a very bad memory. There's so many moving parts. It's good that they kind of repeat the same thing over and over, because it's gonna help me remember all that shit, huh? Because there's so much more to remember. Between the barons, the NCR, the power in place in terms of the officers in place calling the shots, the logistic, the what are they defending and why, from whom, the stuff that happened in Nippon with Nipton Ice Flea. The stuff that happened with the Legion that came in, did an example on the villagers of Nipton. Like, there's so many things to remember. Like, it's insane. Are there other farms in NCR you could work for?
Sharecropper farms pay better, but they have year-long contracts that don't fit me. A lot of caravans hold your money until the contract's up. And in this economy, I can't afford not to send money when I can. Northern farms pump in cheap labor from Oregon to work under the table. But it's hard to do that in the South. So I come to work in farms like this.
It's the in-between that you like. I'm curious about the Brotherhood. Not many of them in the Mojave.
Honestly, never seen them myself. The NCR locked them in their bunker years ago. My dad told me they used to have recruitment
They spent years in there.
but they closed up. State's still called Maxon, though. Every vote to change the name fails.
I had other questions.
Sure, but make it quick, please.
Yeah, Max. She said the state is still called Maxon because it's brother Maxon or elder Maxon that gave his name to the state. He was the head of the Brotherhood of Steel. He is still the head of the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, he's dead now because I killed him 3 years ago in Fallout 3. Oh no. I mean, it was this predecessor that gave the name to the state, but I killed his, the guy that came after him, the successor. I mean, I didn't kill him myself. I just sided with the Enclave, that the Enclave killed him when they took over the Pentagon back in DC. Do you want to talk politics?
Not at work.
What about off work?
Not then, neither.
I let you get back to it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, she's the first one that say no, no, no politics. Nope, nope, nope. They won't pay my voice actor for go for other lines. That's it. That's all the money Obsidian had for my lines. I can't even say yes, no, yes, no. Just goodbye. I'm gonna end it here. 6 hours already. I feel like I didn't really progress much, but in reality I did. Because I stole all the stuff, it's less stuff to steal. That was mostly about stealing, getting good amount of caps, good amount of
You like that?
oh my god, this pistol. This pistol is so crap. What was I saying? Yeah, it seems like we didn't progress much, but I took a lot of new. For now, it's just a roundup of getting all the bits and pieces about quest and loot and everything. Meeting people, you know, understanding how it's going on here. Taking the temperature, as we say in French. On prend la température, you know. I think you use that expression also. We're taking the temperature, knows every moving parts, you know. See how it goes, and then because I feel like there's a lot of gray, so it's gonna be hard to really have an idea of what I should do for the karma. It seems like this DLC, is not be a lot about karma. It's gonna be mostly. I mean, we just started. We didn't really finish any big quest. I feel, and I bet that's gonna be it's gonna be the big quest that's gonna have karma decisions.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's a guard. That's the traveling
there.
merchant.
Need anything?
I like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
There's a lot of young ladies in this part, huh? But that's a bad thing, but just very surprising. It's not a thing that's very common in the East Coast. Pulse gun, and I'm gonna keep that. Where did I find that many? See, I pick it up. It says +1 perception, and now it's in my inventory. There's no +1 perception anymore. Where did it go? Imani Brady. Giorgio Armani. Survival kits. Yeah, first time I see that name. Imani. Cool name. She has ton of caps. Too bad I don't have ton of stuff to sell her. No, not the paint guns, not the paint guns. I keep them for the quest. Shit, music book. I don't know if I can sell that or trade that, or if it's gonna be part of quest yet. So I'm gonna keep it for now. All right, 300 caps, not too bad. No weapon mods? Too bad. I can take the bottle cap like this? Alright. I will. Oh my god, yeah, I'm in the Westin right now. I'm back in Red Dead. That was close. I was going to sleep, he saw me. Oh, it saved after I shot him too. Oh my god, this game. But it's gonna be the last house I'm doing. I want to do both houses, so if I'm fast enough. We are white. Yes, we are. It saved after after I stole it. Oh, I hope one thing it's saved. I'm gonna end it here. I hope it's saved after I sold the stuff. Trying to remember the 32 rounds. If it's gone, that means yes. And please don't go for an infinite loading. Por favor. Come on. Yeah, that's infinite. Huh? Should be done by now. Anyway, I'm gonna save and I already solved the weight issue. No need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna end the record here. Thanks for watching. See you next time, and have a good one. Next time is gonna be. I'm gonna continue on this sur cette lancée, as we say in French, on this quest. And yeah, have a good one. Bye.